Sunglasses.
Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have some announcements to get through. As a reminder, we post weekly quiz questions on Tuesdays and Fridays, so you can test your knowledge and lore about the world of Arcane Adventures. Anna, that is not correct, but if you take a quiz on it, maybe it is. Who knows? We'll see. Also, if you need a recap for Chapter 2, our Chapter 2 recap is out now on our YouTube channel. So you can go check that up before you continue watching with Chapter 3, which we're in right now. Our episodes now release at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you can catch your Arcane Adventures weekly content a little bit before what we were previously watching them. So make sure you check out those. And lastly, I cordially invite you for another DM deep dive behind the screens as we talk about the 2024 Dungeon Master's Guide and all of its contents. So go check that out as well. I do believe that concludes all of the announcements that we have. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, the party, now completing their task at hand by Madame Janorum and Officer Mox, have decided to take some more cordial downtime on their own regard. Rancor and Evadin decided to investigate a little bit more personal matter to Rancor, learning more about the Bright Shadow and who that individual and their connections within Provaneri and what they might be. Um, while they were doing that and speaking with a Lydia Berdier at a tavern nestled within a different part of Provaneri, a little bit of a rougher area, another group of our companions individuals, Paloma, Sizik, and Altrix, were witness to behold Sizik's spontaneous arrest and 12 hours later, public execution via guillotine. Um, Unfortunately, the party had to witness some mass destruction of poor Sizik's body and his involvement with the airships, now paid in full with his life. At least that's what the public believes. Returning to the dungeon chambers of Consilate's Keep, however, it was revealed that this was not really Sizik, but a simulacrum that Madame Janorum had built of him. Uh, and it was much a relief to Paloma and Altrix to find that Sizik was okay. However, he is now instructed to really lay low and keep his name out of any public mouths that may seek to uncover the dealings of Madame Janorum. With Miss Tylexia arrested, however, and the party now coming to fruition that they have to be paid, deciding on what not exactly to call themselves, but for filler at least, calling themselves Lorem Ipsum. They were paid 800 gold pieces for getting the job done so quickly, and left to their own devices with Madame Janorum. Officer Mox invited Altrix to a private endeavor, should he wish to learn more about the two knowledges that they share. But that is entirely up to Altrix himself. And I suppose we will pick up there this evening after Owunul has a terrible nightmare. We have not completed yet a long rest, but I do believe that will lead us into Chapter 3, Episode 2, Visitation and Inauguration. It is evening on the 18th of the month of Alias here in Provaneri. The brisk air outside, as most of you have turned in for the evening. Do any of you have anything you'd like to do this evening, or are we set for a long night's rest?
Where am I?
You are still in Rancor's bedroom. A raven named Crow, as you've learned, belonging to Evadin, is perched at the foot of the bed, just kind of tossing its head back and forth, occasionally looking at you and glaring, and then looks off around the room and then back at you again.
Is anyone else in the apartment flat?
I do believe everyone is here, yes.
Okay. I've been sleeping all day.
You've been laying down all day.
Okay. I'm going to leave the room.
Okay. Okay.
and try to find Altrix.
Okay. Altrix, where might you be in the apartment flat?
Probably just downstairs, tinkering at one of the tables.
Okay. You find Altrix downstairs, kind of in the kitchen, living room, table area, just kind of putting pieces together mechanically, trying to build some contraption when you stumble down the stairs, Pura.
Altrix?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I just had a crazy dream.
Um, okay.
I had this idea that I want to do, or that came to me in a dream. And have you ever heard of a gun?
I can't say that I have.
It's a thing. It's
Most
imagine like
things
a
are.
pipe and like a wooden stalk on the end of it, like a anyway, it's a pipe, okay? And the pipe shoots a bullet.
Which is
It's like a little thing made out of lead that goes really fast out the other end and hits something else.
okay.
I was wondering if you could help me build it.
So you want a essentially like like I guess like a I guess it's lead.
Mm-hmm.
You just want something that will just hurl a chunk of metal.
Kind of. I want to be able to infuse my blood into it too, and make a blood bullet.
Oh, okay. If you had any understanding of how exactly that would work, or know who could point in the right direction, I would be happy to help you create it. However, in full honesty, not exactly sure what you're looking for or how that would work.
I
I make the things do the things, like they just kind of work mechanically. I'm not so sure about. I mean, I work with magic, but it's not my specialty, so to say.
I gotcha. Is there any like paper around?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find a piece of paper on the stools around the kitchen area.
I draw the gun from my dream.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for me.
Oh gosh.
See how good this drawing is.
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Uh, it is a uh 12.
12. Not bad. Could be a lot better, but it gets the point across of something modeled after an arcane gun line. Altrix, go ahead and give me a history check, if you will. You can't make those very well, but I want to see how this goes.
Well, you say I can't make them very well.
Yeah. Altrix
I
rolls a nat
actually
20.
Well, that's a 2 on the die for a 10.
Can okay, average.
Dang.
Yeah. You coming from where you come from are a bit unfamiliar with the idea of a gun. And to clarify, that word is not used very often, and although it is used in terminology. However, something that launches projectiles is something that similarly comes to mind that you are at least a little bit acquainted with in your own work, along with just kind of what you've seen along the road. At least one point in time, maybe more, you have encountered some kind of contraption that is small enough to be carried by a person. It's not a cannon, but something that could fire projectiles. But that is about the extent that you're not exactly trying to build one of those. You just know what that is.
Okay, so the shape of this I could make. How it works, on the other hand, is I'm unfamiliar with. But it, from what I see, it shouldn't. Again, it would just. I mean, just the projection of an object isn't the most difficult thing in the world, and it does function, at least ergonomically, similarly to some of the things I've been working on. So I would need to do some research on the matter.
Okay.
Consult with maybe those who are a little more familiar with what this is. As far as your blood, I'm gonna be fully honest. I'll need some help with that one.
I can see what I can do.
But in terms of craftsmanship and getting some of this, I could probably help you with some of that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably head tomorrow to go ask some people or go to like the library and try to find books on guns for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Altrix.
Not a problem.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to my room now.
Okay, so there is a hole in your ceilings
Oh.
that has been patched decently well, thanks to Altrix and Paloma. Not 100% perfect. There are still some remnants of the actual hole where like the shingles had caved in a little bit of the rooftop, but it'll keep water out at least, and that's the point, right? I mean that it'll serve its purpose. Could use a little bit more formal repairs, but in a single night, they took care of it decently well. Um, couple wood chips on the floor, however, and maybe on your bed sheets. But
I walk to the bed and just brush them off. And I guess what time is it?
it is quite late.
Okay, then I was gonna lay down and take my bottle of whiskey, take a couple sips, and then hold it close to my chest and fall back asleep.
And Pura drifts off to sleep. Altrix, anything else you'd like to work on this evening?
Is this evening or morning?
It is evening.
Evening. Nothing else this evening.
Okay, excellent. Paloma, I assume you're resting.
Yes. Does Altrix actually go to bed?
I hope so.
Does
Perhaps
he?
the roll.
Do you check?
Pass the
Yes. If you're still making noise in the like main room,
You
I
don't
will...
hear any noise.
Okay. I'll peek out the door.
Down the hallway.
Well,
Oh no,
like-
master bed. Yeah,
yeah.
it's right across from me. Yeah, that's right.
Like, opens the door, peeks out. What does she see?
Altrix, are you there?
Am I? Does Altrix know to go to the bedroom that he's been given?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he's asleep on the table.
He is asleep on the table.
Yeah.
It's just like
Good enough.
passed out.
I'll like take a stack of papers and put it under his head as like the world's most makeshift pillow. And then go back to bed.
Okay. And we find a night's rest, nonetheless, for all of us. And dawn comes the next morning. Paloma, it is time for class on the 19th of the month. As you awake, go ahead and give me a perception check, first of all.
Oh God.
Starting early.
Never a good sign.
Roll initiative.
There is a Sizik-shaped hole in the wall.
That's good though. Not that might roll. 26. All right, 25.
Wonderful. Okay. as you wake up, Sizik, who is typically curled up on his cot, um, with a very high perception roll, you notice almost like this flicker of light coming from around his body. Um, he's not moving, and he's still asleep, from what you can tell. But as you look a little closer, there's almost like this ethereal glow happening with Sizik.
Has he done this before?
Not that you can recall. This is the first time you've ever seen something like this.
Okay. Gonna take note of that and talk about it with someone who knows more about this than I do.
Is he like a? Is he like or like his whole body just radiating?
It's like a dull light. And again, with a 25 on your perception, you can almost at times see through his body. Like it's translucent and ethereal.
I'll try and wake him up real quick.
Okay. As you reach for him, your hand passes right through him.
No.
He's a ghost.
Oh my god.
And he doesn't move. It just kind of, as you go through, there's no solid mass that your hands hit. Just, and it kind of just shifts a little bit, and then stabilizes that energy, kind of moving back and forth ever so slightly.
When she tries again, does it happen again?
It does happen again.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to kill off Sizik?
Maybe.
Okay, so instead of going to class, she was running into the room, like the main room, and like violently shakes Altrix awake.
Okay, Altrix, you are abruptly awoken at about 6 a.m. this morning.
Altrix says Sizik isn't real. He isn't here. He is. I don't know what to do. Did he actually die? Did he actually die and I just hallucinated him? Oh my god, come look.
Oh, okay.
And then I will lead him in there and attempt to show him what happened the first time.
Okay, and you do that. You again pass right through Sizik.
Detect magic.
Okay. There is nothing innately magical about him currently.
There's nothing magical about that.
Nope.
So he's a ghost.
I feel like ghosts are so pretty freaking magical. I don't.
Instead, it is this like cold absence of magic, which is odd, for sure.
Did he actually die? Did he actually die? This is his ghost? Oh my god, perfect timing. We summoned him.
What?
You're a ghost.
Suddenly, the two of you watching Sizik's body as it congeals rapidly and it like fills in with color again, and then Sizik sits up in bed as you're like shaking over him, and now you are actually touching him as he is abruptly also awoken this morning.
Excuse me? I was goo?
You were intangible and translucent.
And apparently non-magical.
I was non-magical goo.
Suddenly, Altrix, the detect magic, picks up all of Sizik's magical items that he has on his person, and there is magic presence there.
Why are you all looking at me like something just happened?
You're fine. I see. He's fine.
No,
I don't.
No, he's not fine. What the hell was that? And she has like grabbed you by both of your shoulders and is like clinging to you as if you're going to float away. I
do not understand why you are grasping so tight. I was just asleep.
Yeah, but you were also I couldn't like feel you. Like I tried to wake you up and my hand just went right through you. And also you were see-through and you were glowing and it was weird and I thought you died.
Well, technically I did, but
I thought you died for real.
are you sure you are feeling okay? I am sure there is doctor somewhere.
No, Altrix saw it too.
I mean, I just woke up. My eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. It also said it wasn't magical. Like there's nothing. I didn't feel anything. Normally, you can feel stuff when it's magical. There's nothing coming off of that, which was odd, but I don't. Okay. Well, you're here. You're okay now.
I've been okay.
I guess
for a
I'm
while.
awake. Oh
Okay.
god, I got stuff I need to do.
I'm going to
Though
class now. Sizik, you're coming with me.
Oh yay! I get to watch you hurt people.
Fair enough.
It's very fun.
Okay. And the two of you depart for class. Altrix, you are awake now fully. Yazira does kind of like stretch and like wipe her eyes and kind of put her arms out. What's going on?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Why are you all in my bedroom?
I
Just-
sleep here.
Well,
Also,
I
looking
know
at her,
that.
looking at her, how messy is her hair compared to what it was the other day?
It's horrible. Her hair is just, I mean, it's all frizzled, it's big poofy. There are strands going everywhere. It's standing up, it's like tangled over each other. It's a mess. Bad hair day for sure.
Neat. It's fine. He's not incorporeal light thing. I guess I'm gonna go back to figuring out what the hell Pura wants.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed then. And she just kind of like rolls over and pulls the sheet over her face. Nonetheless, Paloma and Sizik, you guys are off to the races, or the dojo at least. And upon arrival, Paloma, you continue your training with Master Stormpaw. Sizik, you get to watch as there are students sparring a little bit today. Anna, we're going to do the same thing we did last time, and do some dice rolls as you are sparring with Master Stormpaw today, not
Oh
Harris.
God.
Can I ask somebody if they have tea?
It
What?
is on the it's on the stovetop.
I've been told not to touch stovetop because it is hot. Although I suppose I should.
Harris, will you fetch Sizik some tea, please? Yes, sir. And then runs off to grab the tea kettle and pours it into a teacup and brings you back some fresh tea brewed this morning. It is still very warm.
Spasiba.
How many rolls do you need, Mason?
Let's do 5 again. These were much better than last time.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Your move or his? Who's making first?
I mean, it sounds like you rolled better than me, so I think he should go first.
Okay, great. The two of you are sparring here in the inside kind of arena, if you will. There's one in the courtyard. There's also the dining room has been kind of cleared out, and the floor has been lifted up to make a step down into a little bit more of a mat-like substance, a little softer, so on some carpet. And he stands there with his staff, glaring intently at you. And to begin. And he, without hesitation, after that final word, takes his staff and lunges forward at you for a 17.
That misses.
Okay, so he hits the ground instead, and then what's your response?
As he's like hit the ground beside me, I'm gonna miss, but I'm going to attempt to like whip sideways and get him in the side.
Okay.
But that's only going to be a 13.
13. Yes, unfortunately that misses as he quickly uses his staff to kind of pole vault himself forward and out of your reach and steps past you and then spins around with a 22 to hit you on the side.
Yeah.
All right, whack. And very quickly you feel like this radiant pain, and then it's almost like the muscles on your side kind of go limp for a second as he just hits you with one of those vital precision strikes. Guard your back.
All right. And then I went to turn around and try to he's like stuck his staff out behind him.
Yeah, he stuck his staff out like this behind him.
I want to turn around and try to kick him in his back.
Okay.
That one's going to be a 19.
That hits. So you go ahead and give him a firm kick in the back, and he kind of stumbles forward a little bit. Very good. And then
Watch
he
yours.
drops. He drops his staff, and by the time you realize in a split second that it was intentional, he's already spun around and kicked it with his foot, and kind of like a wedge, kicking it long end as it jabs into your back again from your backside, and that is a 22 again.
Yes.
All right, so and you just feel your back again, a kind of just like winds of pain. And then another precision as you kind of stumble for a second. I did not stutter.
I want to... Dude, what would it be to take his staff from him?
Okay, that'll be contested dexterity check.
Okie dokes.
And to disarm him, since you're using more dexterity than it is strength.
That's going to be a 19.
19 beats his 16. So you quickly, as he's already kicked it, he's not even holding on to it really, but he reaches for it, but you reach faster and have now equipped his staff and are holding it.
All right, and then I want to smack him with it.
Whack him with it. Okay, go ahead.
That one's going to be an 18.
All right, he tries to dodge, but it isn't fast enough. And where are you hitting him at?
I want to reach out and get him in his knee.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Just the
Yeah, just the
two...
D10 is
Okay,
fine.
that's what I thought. That's 2 zeros. What does that mean? 100?
That's 100. Wow. Okay. So you hit him on the side, and not quite knowing your own strength and speed, you whack him in the side of the head. As he just like bell rung. He's like, almost like little animatic stars appear for just a glimpse, just a brief second. Hold on. Time out.
I do not time out.
Okay, great. He's like,
that one's also going to be, or that one's going to be a 19.
a 19. All right. Do you gonna hit him in the side of the head again, or are you gonna hit him somewhere else?
No, I want to try and if he kind of holds his hands out, I want to try and get him on his wrist.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and try another D100 roll.
90.
90. Okay, so you do hit him on one of his wrists, and he kind of shakes it off, and quickly grabs you with his other hand, and then throws you backwards, and then kicks you in your stomach with his foot, and then almost vaults you over his head as his back hits the ground, but you take a tumble over him, and that is an 85 on my end. As you tumble onto the ground, kind of find yourself face first prone, and kind of shaking off that hit as well.
All right. I jump up and whip around and attempt to just come in and kick him like normal.
Okay. Before you do that, actually make a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
to see if you hold on to the staff or not.
Oh, probably not. 17.
17. Okay. You lose the staff in midair, so he grabs that and then continue.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to come in and just regular kick him.
Okay, just
Just like straight on into the sternum, like, or like, how tall is he?
He is not quite twice your height. 5'9".
I'm worried that kicking him right out in front of me is not going to be as high as I want it to be.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, then I'll try to. I'm gonna keep going for his knees.
Okay. All right. He will retaliate, however. And
Hold on though, I rolled a
Yeah.
net 20.
ooh, okay, that's a critical hit. You take his knees,
Right.
as the kids would say these days,
his knees.
as there is an audible pop, as his kneecap has just dislocated, and he sidesteps trying to catch himself and then falls to the ground, and he hits the mat, which you know is the universal sign to stop.
I will
He
actually
will
stop this time.
forego. Yeah, very good, Paloma. Still working on honing that strength, I see.
Yeah, I think it could definitely be more precise.
Yep, the precision is just one thing. That head strike really hurt, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, and then can I want to like kind of. I'm not like patting him on the head, but I kind of like lay my hand on his head and
He kind of sits up.
I mean, the number doesn't super matter. We haven't been doing damage. I would like to use Hand of Heal on him.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I am going to go sit down. Harris, come spar with Paloma. Sizik, you have been watching these two individuals just beat each other up, just in like rapid succession. Yeah, you like for the first sip, you like are pulling it away from your mouth, and this whole fight is over in the first like 6 seconds that you've been taking a sip from your cup. Harris comes and steps on the mat, and the two continue to go at it as he pulls up a chair and some tea and sits down next to you. And how are you doing?
Apparently, I was ghost this morning.
Oh, is that a new thing?
I didn't even realize that I was. I felt like I was.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're not a ghost. That's very good, I suppose.
And how are you, sir?
My head hurts very badly.
I would imagine so. That did not look like a very whack.
It's all right. Not the first time I've had the old noggin rung.
Well, if you're gonna be, wait, that doesn't apply here. You just good being tough.
I think I've got it covered, thank you. It will subside. Has she been working on her training at home? I take
Yes,
it, yes.
she beats up a blind man. It's okay though because he has a magic talking sword.
He visibly spits his tea out, just for a spit take. I guess that kind of makes it better, but sure.
Well, it's consensual. He also doesn't mind the fight.
Paloma, make a d20 roll for me.
Oh my god. 18.
18. You kick Harris very hard. Sizik, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
No.
Oh no, she's not kicking him into me, is she?
She is
Oh,
absolutely kicking him
God.
into you.
Oh.
Because you're talking to Master Stormpaw. And then quickly like turn to look as there's just a body of a Kinga just
That's a mod 20.
mod 20. All right. You let go of the cup as it like slow falls. Dive out of the chair, and then the audible as Harris tumbles into the chair, and Master Stormpaw reaches out a hand and catches the teacup in midair. And then hands it to you as you sit up. It's okay, not the first time the chair has been injured.
Are you okay, buddy?
Sorry.
No more
I'm
getting
fine.
stuck in
My
things.
bad.
I'm good. Ooh, whoa, that was a good kick. And he comes running back in and leaps over you, Sizik, and back onto the mat to continue fighting with Paloma. And the two of you continue go back and forth for quite some time. Altrix, back at the apartment flat. What are you up to?
I guess without any current pressing projects, I'm just kind of looking at this thing that Pura has very vaguely sketched for me, trying to wrap my head around it.
Of course. Yeah, it's an oddity. You will definitely need to look into either someone that knows more information about this weapon type, or go to the library and read up on it. In terms of trying to comprehend it on your own, you're a little bit dumbfounded right now. Um,
Well, okay. Guess I'll just wait for Pura.
Pura, are you awake?
Yes, I'm awake.
Okay, what are you up to?
I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
Okay,
With
will you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
okay. Is there a reason?
Of course, there's a reason. There's always a reason.
No. 5.
Yeah, it's to see how bad your
5.
hangover is.
You are super drunk. You fall down the stairs. And then you hit the fireman's landing, and then continue to fall down the other second set of stairs, rolling into the living room as Altrix. As you look up from the table to Pura just sprawled out.
Whoa, that
So
hurt
are
a
you
little
ready to
bit.
go?
Yeah, yeah. Just give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes would be good.
5 minutes.
5 minutes would
5.
be good.
Pura
I'll
suddenly has lost 2 fingers. Or lost the ability to count. I don't know which is worse.
I'll leave you to it then.
I
Just
go.
grab my things and go wait outside.
I go. Is there any like water or anything?
Yeah, there's
Anger.
some water that Yazira tries to fetch kind of on a regular basis.
I'm gonna go. Is like a bucket.
It's more of like a glass jug. It's decently
Okay.
large.
I'm gonna take the glass jug, and I can't like. It's not big enough for me to like fit my face in, right?
No, it's got a
Okay.
very narrow bottle top to it.
I take it and I just dump it on my head.
Okay, sure.
Mhm.
You got very soaked. Um,
Am I feeling better?
yeah, let's find out. Yeah, actually that worked out pretty well. You are very much now wide awake. Still like the head kind of throbbing, but feeling better. More yourself.
Is there like a towel in the kitchen at all, or
Yeah, absolutely.
okay? I'm going to pat myself dry.
Yeah.
And okie dokie, all ready now.
'Kay.
Do you want to go to the library, Altrix?
I suppose they've had answers for most of my questions so far.
All right, let's
Okay.
go.
And at this early hour of the morning, about 8:30 maybe. We'll say 8:30. The two of you depart for Claremore University and the associated library. When you arrive there, you are greeted once again by a librarian, secretariat that is kind of jotting down some notes with a ink and quill. Well, good morning. How can I assist the two of you?
Uh, we're looking for books on guns.
Interesting. Um, I- I'm acutely unfamiliar with what the term gun means. Can you describe it?
Do I still have my drawing, or
I'd say that you
did
and
I
Ultrix
did
brought
I
it.
pick it up? Okay, I show her the drawing.
Interesting. Um, like a firearm.
Yes, yes.
Ah, I see. I do not know what gun means, but but I do know what a firearm looks like. Yes, we do have a decently small section. I do apologize. On firearms and projectiles, mechanically and magical. If you will head up to floor 2, and it is the 32nd bookshelf, I believe. Along with some other, you'll find siege weapons and some other arcane weapons in there as well.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course, if you need anything else, the librarian on the second floor or one of the perusing students will be able to help you, I'm sure. Do not fear to ask.
Do we go to the second
I
floor?
presume so. Yes, you head up to the second floor, find the bookshelf you're talking about, and she wasn't joking when she made notion that it's a very small selection. There are maybe 4 books that reference what firearms are, or something similar of equal value in terms of magical contraptions that do the same thing, including a book on Arcanatech. Written by a Dr. Urog.
Hmm. Is there anything useful that we find in the books?
It kind of details just the interworkings of how these weapons are designed. They're mostly arcane in nature. There's just very few mechanical parts to it, but you have to know how to put the right spells and magical effects in the right place to do it in a sequential order, and that's probably the hardest part. Altrix, though, upon reading this, you come to realize that this is actually very similar to one of the projects that you've been working on and have recently completed.
Okay, I think it's interesting here. But I think I have a general idea of how some of this works. So yes, I definitely think I could do this. Now it would just be a matter of, well, materials and I guess specifics.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
What materials?
well, I guess that depends on the specifics, really.
Civics. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what exactly are you hoping for out of this? Like, are we um
Basically, I want a firearm that like because I have this like blood hunter magic, and my idea is to infuse my magic into the weapon, making it have different characteristics and deal more damage.
okay. So all right, that's just getting me down a rabbit hole there. So you would need a trap mechanism for allow you to directly alter the ammunition at a whim. Some sort of okay. All right, I'll work on that in a minute. I guess I'm looking at these these come in all shapes and sizes. Is there any you were looking towards?
Uh, Probably in the smaller variety, like
Okay.
a revolver. Is there like a picture of the revolver or anything in there?
Yes, there is a Arcanus revolver that does have a spinning wheel on it that can load ammunition into it. Uh,
I point in the book this.
Okay. Gotcha. I think I have an idea of what you're looking for there. Um, yes, I can probably take care of that. Um, it'll take me some time to draw up some of the stuff and get back to you on what exactly I'll
Of course, of course.
need for that. Um, but yeah, I can. Here, let me take a few of these and take them back to the room.
Sure, yeah. I
Yes,
think
let's
I'm
get
gonna
this
do a little
thing
more
done.
research here.
Very well. And I'll walk back to the lady because I remember last time she had to say officially that I took a book.
Yes. Oh, you'd like to take these? Are you a
Uh,
student at the library? Or a student at the
uh,
university?
No.
I see. Please do not delay with returning them. We do have a very heavy fine policy for missing tomes.
Okay. I'll bye.
Good day to you, sir.
And I'll leave.
Okay. Pura, what other things are you going to research?
Uh, the complete history of Miss Tylexia.
Unfortunately, that is not found in the Claremont University Library, but nice try.
Is there any like just other information about like the council members and something that I would find?
Actually, interesting enough, there is very little information about the council
Mm,
members found in the public library.
Interesting.
Yes. Now, there is information about how the council came to be, and a little bit of documented history about how some of them played kind of key roles in the foundation of Provenary. Um, the general gist is that the council was established by the ruling governmental bodies of the two nations that Provenary lies between.
Mhm.
The council has no legal power. They have no legislative power. They instead make city ordinances. They raise taxes.
Mhm.
They are still required to uphold the laws as put in place by two nations. That's what the Red Shielders are for. But they don't actually do much deciding on what legal matters to do. Their job is more to keep the city running smoothly. And that's kind of their main function. And then they should there be a need for legislative purposes, they have to bring in like a governmental entity from one of the two nations to help figure that out. So it's a little bit more of a hassle. But
Okay. Is there any books on blood hunter magic?
yes, I'm sure you can find quite a few. What specifically are you looking to learn from it? What are you
I guess
looking for?
just like the different characteristics of it or like how it came to be.
Yeah, so you learn about hemocraft. That is the official term of the magic that you use, a specific kind of arcane adaptation that allows you to use your own life force, your blood, um, to create magical sigils that are not necessarily spells, but have magical effects on them. You learn about different blood rites that have been performed throughout history, and those are things that you can learn as you develop a skill of hemocraft. Um,
Is there any like is there like an origin or anything that I learned from like any
um,
god or
it doesn't
deity?
specify a person or an entity that first came up with the idea. It
Mhm.
does note that it is a relatively, compared to other aspects of magic, relatively new. You're still talking several thousand years old, but not like foundation of the world anything. So it is theorized that someone found a way to infuse magic into their blood, and by doing certain rites, they were able to use that magic that would imbued. It doesn't really pitch a name, however, it doesn't really
Mm.
specify who did that. It just theorizes that someone has done it, and then over time, people have kind of found new ways to take that knowledge and make it their own. Ultimately, the book kind of concludes that. Like most magic, while there is like a set ground rules that have to be followed for certain things to work, it is ultimately up to the individual to make it their own.
Right.
You ultimately have the power to kind of craft things yourself, and
Is
that is what leads to your own power.
is there anything that like I find useful in with making the gun
Nothing more than you found
right now?
previously. Yeah,
Okay,
Altrix took the book. So
gotcha.
yeah.
I guess I'm going to go to Tony's after that.
Okay. Excellent. After doing quite a bit of research in the library, it is drawing closer to mid to late morning. You find yourself walking across the hex. Paloma and Sizik are actually returning from their morning as well, entering the hex. And the two of you kind of not meeting each other, but the two of you notice that in the center of the hex, there is a rather large wooden stage that's being constructed. It's semicircular, but not a full semicircle. It just kind of curves. It's a concave looking stage. It's about 3 feet off the ground. There are quite a few builders that are installing it and building it up.
God, they're gonna behead someone again.
Do I?
Why would they not just do it quickly, or build the thing quickly like they did for mine?
12 hours for that one.
I believe that was the spell.
Yeah, but I'm sure they spent the time building the thing too. I wasn't there. I didn't watch.
I was
Dude.
not paying attention.
Do I meet up with them?
Sure. Yeah, you definitely bump into them for sure.
Hello,
Hey.
Pura. You're looking as terrible as always.
Thanks, Sizik. Appreciate it. What are you guys up to?
I watched her hurt people. It was very fun.
Did you win?
I think so.
Mm,
Yeah, I think I won.
Yeah, nice.
You act your master's noggin hard. I would
That
say that
was
is
on
victory.
accident.
I bet he didn't like that.
No, he was actually pretty okay with it. I
Oh.
just need to work on having better aim, I guess.
Mhm.
You have any idea what's going on with this?
No, I was wondering what was going on too. Is there like any like builders or something that we could
Oh,
ask
for
nearby?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there
I'll ask
is
them.
an orc man that is like hammering away at putting one of the structural posts in. Um,
Hello, mister.
Oi,
Hi.
what's your name?
Dylan.
Excuse me?
That is your name, yes?
No.
Oh, it's my mistake. I mistook you for someone else. Anyway, what is going on here?
Gotta build this stage before lunchtime. Running
What
dangerously
is
close.
what
for?
is stage for?
Haven't you heard? It's Inauguration Day.
Completely blank stare, like has no clue what he just said.
Yeah, what's that?
Inauguration Day.
Repeating it does not make it more
I am
comprehensible.
unaware of what
Do,
this word means.
Oh my
do I
goodness.
know what it is?
Yes, do you know what the word inauguration means?
Well, but like, have I seen one in the past 5 years?
Ooh, good question. Make a history check.
Yeah. Ooh. 18.
18, pretty good. You probably haven't watched one because Pura has probably never been concerned with the political power structure of Probonary, and probably still isn't, to be completely honest, but that's up to you to decide. However, you have heard of it. It is when new council members get inducted and officially take seats on the council.
Hmm. Okay.
We haven't had one of these in like 3 years, so it's kind of a big day.
I see.
When does it start?
Just after lunch.
And who got the seat?
Actually doing 5 seats, so it's pretty big. I don't think we've ever had 5 people get inaugurated all at the same time. So this is actually huge. But
I wonder why.
Do you know all 5 of the people who are getting seats?
oh no, I don't know any of the council members personally. I'm just here to build a stage.
No, not personally, but names of the ones getting.
Yeah, there is kind of blanks out for a second. Actually, no, I don't.
No worries. Appreciate your patience and telling us of such interesting matters.
Of course,
and-
I hope you come back. It'll be a really, really bizarre spectacle.
Sure. I've never been much interested in politics. I grew up in country, but if you would be there, you seem nice. So
Well,
sure.
we don't see a lot of the council members, in public, so they kind of just keep to themselves, do their own business. So it's a good time for the public to get to know, our leaders, and it's really great. So
Right. Yes. Sorry again that I thought you were someone else. Have a
no
good
worries.
building session.
I'm almost done with this post.
Good
You show
luck.
that post who's boss.
I will. As he slams a hammer to it, and begins to reconstruct. He has put in a lot of these. You can see a number of structural supports have been put in. Um,
So, Pura, what brings you out of your hole so early in the morning?
I went to go to the library to research a firearm with Altrix that I want him to build for me.
Why would you want your arm to be on fire?
No, it's a firearm. It's like a type of weapon.
Yeah, saying it again does not help me understand why you would want your arm on fire. I understand that it is firearm, but that does not sound very useful.
do I still have the picture?
I think Altrix probably took it.
Dang it. Okay. When we get back to the apartment flat, I'll draw you a picture of how it works. But it's basically a thing that shoots something, and that something hits something else, which hurts someone
So
killed,
it's a bow or crossbow.
but faster.
Sure.
Yeah.
I lean over. Are we sure he's sober?
Don't think so.
Well,
Good job, buddy. Yes, you get your
thanks.
fiery arm as soon as you can.
I hope so. Anyway, I'm about to go to the bar if y'all want to come too.
No. We're
Okay.
good.
There are many bars here at stage. He is putting them in.
Oh no. I mean, the establishments where you get adult beverages.
Yeah, and we're not gonna go.
I
Thanks for
see.
offering, though. Okay.
You use different speech. A tavern is what
Mhm.
I have always
Oh,
heard them refer
yes.
to as.
A tavern. So.
Yes. No, thank you. I have been
Oh,
told that there are very, very bad people who stay there. I appreciate the warning, Paloma.
actually, before I go, did we ever get paid for the job that we did?
I do not believe you are asking the right person this because I did not pay attention half the time.
Well, I was trying to ask Paloma, but Paloma is
How
Paloma
dare-
died.
staring up in space at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well,
While we're waiting, could you describe to me what's happening?
I'll message
Yeah,
you.
Owunul, you are at home back at the apartment flat.
Right.
Altrix and Pura left not about an hour ago. And you have just kind of been chilling. That's about the extent
I
of
guess
the knowledge
working
that
on
you
the
have.
shed or something along those
Yeah,
lines.
that's fine.
Without the help of our resident artificer, of course.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him leave, but yeah. Cool. All right, Pura, you are headed to the Tonic and Toxica, I presume. Just
Yep.
Tony. When you arrive, you are informed that by some of the patrons that he is not currently there.
do they say where he went?
They do not. They do not specify. They don't even know.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
How much longer till noon?
I don't have a clock, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, well, I was asking you, but okay.
No, I know. I know. It's 9:30 right now.
Okay.
Man, if
Yeah.
only they could do make a small clock that you could put on your wrist.
That would be
We
crazy.
could always know what time it was.
Yeah, actually,
It would be.
it's probably closer to 10:30. I misspoke on timing. It's
Okay.
actually about 10:30.
How far is the casino?
And it'll be back on the hex. You kind of walked past it
Okay.
on your way over, but
I'm gonna go look for Tony there in the meantime before the inauguration.
okay. All right, Altrix, you arrive back home. Owunul is hammering away at a shed. Um, yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Good. I guess I'll just give a quick wave, head inside to work on this project that Pura has kind of put me on.
Okay. Oh, hey, Altrix, welcome back.
Hey. Have you heard anything about firearms?
I have heard of them in passing. I don't think I've ever actually seen one. What about them? Are you trying to build one?
Yeah, just wondering, you know, yeah, I haven't heard of these until today. And, it's just, are these common or? I mean, I assume not. There wasn't many books.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're very common. From my understanding, they are kind of new. Like, I was born before they existed. Kind of. Yeah.
Interesting.
Like I heard about them on the road. Actually.
It's just that Pura was asking about them.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why, but does he want one? Is that the connection I'm making?
Yeah, he inquired about it.
Gotcha. And then you're gonna try to build it, right?
Haven't quite figured that part out yet.
I'm sure you will.
You'll excuse me for a moment. I'll step back outside to Owunul.
Okay.
Hey, Altrix. Hey, buddy, old pal, old chum. What's up?
Hey. Just quick perception check to see if we're being listened in on.
Okay.
Owunul suspects nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Ew, that's a 4.
That's 4. Oh, well, yeah, Zero rolled a natural 1, so she falls out the door. Like the door she thought was locked, and she falls out into the street and tumbles on the ground.
Yazira, what are you
hey,
doing out
sorry.
here?
I just noticed that somebody had spilled all the water, so I'm gonna have to go get some more. Didn't realize the door was unlocked. I was trying to push it. I'm sorry. So she picks herself up and very obviously tried to hide the fact that she was listening. And goes back inside and closes the door.
Huh.
Hey, Owunul, can we go somewhere more private?
Sure. Let me think. Where?
I have a spot. You just
Oh.
come with me
All right, cool. Yeah, sure.
into the combustion siphon with him.
Okay.
Oh,
Owunul, if you've never experienced
what is
this
the
before,
experience like?
yeah, you are getting sucked into a device. But yeah, Owens, why don't you go ahead and explain how Altrix feels?
Real quick, he
Owunul feels.
reaches to his belt where it's currently strapped to. He touches the gemstone that sits on it, and a flash of light arcs out to both him and Owunul as they are both sucked in a moment. He arrives in this sort of steampunky generator room. There was this massive
Whoa.
contraption of a swirling blue vortex in the center. It is way less smoky than when Paloma was first in here. It has been cleaned up a little bit. Looking around, he sees the oven forge. He sees a table with a bunch of stuff on it, as well
The
as
oven? The one
bunch
from,
of other unfinished and partially complete devices sitting all around the area.
Whoa. I had no idea this was what was in here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the furnace, I just assumed that it had gone somewhere else. Did not know exactly where it went, but it's
Yes.
here. That's pretty cool.
So
Right, so what
Pura,
did you... Sorry, what?
Pura, do we trust him?
Well, it doesn't sit right with me that he has returned not once but twice after being captured by people who we know are not very good. It boggles my mind as to what reason they could have for simply letting him go. Because he's, well, let's be honest, he's committed the crimes that they caught him for. I mean, sure, we also, to a lesser extent, or more, or somewhere in between, did also commit those crimes, but he got caught. Usually when people get caught for crimes, they get, like, imprisoned for some amount of time, not just let loose the day of.
I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how much people care about these. I mean, I was hit in the head with a hammer, but then they let me go later. So I don't know if that's
But
how.
that's different.
But
Okay,
she
so
wasn't nice, and she was so weird in the Consilas Keep. And now he came to me last night, and then again this morning, asking about making him a weapon.
what kind of weapon are we talking about?
This thing called a firearm. From our research this morning, it's ranged magical sort of deal.
Oh, so kind of like a wand then. But
Sure.
I mean,
It's, again, from my understanding, it's interesting. Definitely not the, it's not the end of the world.
right. Surely another ranged weapon wouldn't be of much concern. I mean, always need more, I suppose.
It's just, again, if we're not 100% certain.
Okay, I have an idea. But I do also have a question. Do you think that you could make a firearm that it could be remotely shut off?
I barely know how to make a normal one.
I'm just throwing out ideas. I have no idea what's possible. I am by no means the expert here.
Um,
But basically what I'm saying is give us some way to make sure that if he does actually betray us, if he has been betraying us this whole time, then he's not going to have his full arsenal ready.
Guess I could. I don't know how I would go about that, but
But back to your original question, do we trust him? Probably not. I don't think we do. I don't think we should, sorry.
okay. I will think I'll work on it at the very
Okay.
least. If things are okay, then things are okay, and
Right.
then we have it. And I don't want to suspect that something's wrong, and then because he feels like we're suspecting him, that he feels the need to do something. I don't.
Right. So what you should do is, so if you've already agreed to it and you can't see any other logical reason to not do it for him, then I would continue making it so that he doesn't get suspicious of us getting suspicious of him.
Okay.
But
All right. I just wanted to, check in with someone else, make sure I wasn't assuming
going crazy.
anything.
Yeah, no, it is very suspicious, and I do believe most of the group is aware, but no one until you has actually said anything about it, curiously enough. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait. What that was that one time.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
never mind.
We
It's-
can
it's-
head out now,
yeah, all right, cool.
and we will leave the siphon.
As Owunul, you go first. Even though you go roughly at the same time, there is Altrix as you kind of that split second behind Owunul. A voice booms inside the chamber. I can help you. A voice you are far too accustomed to hearing and have tuned out for a great deal of time.
I already got all the help I need. Thanks. And I'll head out.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no context. That was amazing.
Yep. And the two of you appear simultaneously outside the combustion siphon. Once again,
Is
on the cobbled.
Zira outside now?
She is not.
Oh,
I guess I
Huh.
will head inside and
oh,
start
so
working on some.
something of note: if we do ever need to get the truth out, I, as a paladin, do have ways, spells specifically, that could help. Just
I have
something to consider.
a bag of bugs.
I mean, in the right circumstances, that can work just as well.
Don't think so.
Fair enough.
Either way, thank you for your counsel.
Can I just say, Owens, I loved your delivery. That was so good. I have a bag of bugs. The way you said it was,
Right.
it was great. It was great.
I will, I guess, work on this thing. To be quite frank,
Well,
I am intrigued by the process. I will be incorporating some of these concepts into something I've been
ooh.
I just about finished.
So, I, are you, I'm just trying to think, like, you went and you looked at armor and you didn't buy any, and you said I have all I need, and you've been collecting parts for this entire time, and now you're interested in firearms. Are you making a weaponized suit?
Most of my stuff went into this. He says, brandishing the siphon. You know, it outside wasn't much. The engine and all the stuff. Oh God, that was. Ooh, that
It's
took a while.
smaller on the outside.
Yeah, the ventilation system really did a number on me. Note, you should probably do that first. I did not think about that. Honestly, it wasn't even the original thing. I didn't. Like, you don't think about those things when it's your first thing. Yeah, you got to figure out a way to get air in there because you see,
Oh,
because of how dimensions work, you know, air doesn't exist in those dimensions. You have to bring it
so
in.
it's just like airless, and you have to like bring it there.
Yeah, it's a void of just smoke because
Oh,
when there's only smoke, there is only smoke, and
wait,
it was a
why
process.
was there smoke? I'm confused.
Well, the engine, it was just one of the byproducts. There's a lot of byproducts, including these. It pulls up this vial of just this swirling black mass.
That looks not good for the environment or for
Uh,
anyone touching it.
oh no, it's not. It throws it against the wall, it explodes.
Oh,
Inside the house or outside?
This is outside.
Okay, yeah.
I see. So
Yeah.
that has potential as a well, how do I say this? Premeditated self-defense.
Oh no. Again, this is just one of the byproducts. The main process is far more potent.
It goes kaboom. You can use it as a weapon.
I mean, only a little bit. It's not honestly like it would, break the skin.
Only a low yield explosive then, I suppose.
I mean, eh. and it also does random stuff every time. I went through it. It melted through a wall once.
Oh,
Again, it's very unpredictable. I really don't understand it fully.
I
But that doesn't
mean,
mean you can't use it. Any case, I should probably get to work.
right. I will go ahead and wait, I never did investigate like what the heck happened with those dreams.
Nope. And that was last night.
Wait, hold on, which dream? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that dream, that one.
Yeah.
That dream. Where would I? Oh, I don't even know where to start with that. What does Owunul remember from his childhood? Is there anything in his memory relating to something like this?
Um, Nothing in your memory. But this is not the first time you've had a dream like
Right.
this.
So this is a
And that is
recurring
the only
dream.
yeah, or a recurring nightmare maybe.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
other than that, that's about the extent that you have knowledge of.
The Dermans are coming for me. Oh Lord. I suppose I will go and I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Okay. It's about this time that a kind of a newsie, if you will, handing some papers out. Extra, extra, read all about it. I got some news for you. One copper piece for the news.
Why does this newsy sound like Tony?
Oh, two people can't have a New
It's
Yorker
Tony's
accent.
day job.
He needs to make some extra money on the side, so
Yeah.
he just like disguises himself as somebody else so he can get
It's a
away with it.
mailman. Hold on, let me. Do I even have copper pieces?
I
I
can
don't
make
think.
change if you don't have them.
Oh well, I suppose in that case there'd be no harm. Um, sure, I'll take one.
Hey there, mister. You want something?
I'm fine.
What about you, mister?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
want a newsie?
yes. Question: do you have change for a gold?
I mean, you only want one, or you want 100?
I, Altrix, do you have silver by any chance or copper? Anything I
Uh,
could actually?
Not particularly.
Oh, hmm. We should probably fix that. Probably need to get just spare copper pieces for stuff like this. So are you saying you do or don't have change for a
I can
gold?
make change. You want some news? I can do it.
Do you have 99 copper pieces on you?
No, but I do have 9 silver pieces and 9 copper pieces.
That'll do. All right.
Same thing in my brain here.
You know, you're right. You're right.
I dropped out of the school in the 5th grade, but I can still do the arithmetic.
That's good. Good for you. Yeah, I'll toss in
Do
a
you even
gold
know the
piece.
word arithmetic?
He knows. Yeah, it means math.
Yeah, but if you dropped out of the 5th grade,
There's no such thing as grades. That was completely off the dome. Elementary school.
I dropped out in 5th year.
5th year,
Alright.
yeah.
All right. I'll have one of whatever you're trying to sell me.
Yes. He hands you a newspaper. At the top, headline news is "It's Inauguration Day. Are you going to be there?" And it goes into a long article about how it's a very important day for the city. Most businesses are closed down today.
The
As the council,
politics.
yeah, the council of Provenary is set to debut 5 new members today, and perhaps explain some things.
What
So
what happened to the old 5, you mean?
yeah, maybe this, maybe
Where is this inauguration going to be held?
happening on the hex.
Hmm. When is it?
It is at 12:30 today.
Oh. Huh. That could be interesting. Hmm.
Well,
Do you Hey Altrix, do you want to go see an inauguration? The government club is deciding to do things like induct new members for the fight that they lost in the murders.
Suppose we ought to find out who's in charge now.
Yeah, we gotta see the new top dogs of the government club. It's starting to sound like a biker club now that I'm thinking about it. Just a club of people who are, on bikes. But they're very mean people. You shouldn't
Don't
go
know
near
what a
them.
bike is. All right, we can go.
You've never seen a
Uh,
bike?
They're not super common, to be completely fair. But
Okay. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah. You've never seen super rare thing, says the super rich kid from Crazy Family.
You
Wow.
have a point.
all right, the two of you depart post haste for the hex. It is about noon now. Pura, you've made your way to the casino. Are you playing any games there, or are you just looking for Tony?
Probably just looking for Tony at first.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Uh, 12.
12. Looking around on the first 2 floors, you do not find Tony anywhere.
And the third floor is off limits, right?
The 4th
part.
floor is off limits. As you're heading up to the 3rd floor, however, some guards come down, some private hired guards come down and announce that the casino is actually closing for Inauguration Day.
Oh.
So they're like, please vacate the premise. We'll open back up at 1:30.
Okay. I guess I leave too then.
Paloma and Sizik, the two of you, where are you headed?
So right after Pura started walking off, I would have turned over to Owens. I would like to visit 1 or 2 shopping places. I have idea, but I need to find the right things.
Okay, we can go look.
So first one, I'm kind of just looking for like a general kind of goods sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, a general store. Sure.
While we're walking, hey, look what I made.
What is that?
God.
It is
So-
made of parchment.
Yeah, so, it tells the future. Kind of like you can.
I do not use paper for that, so I
Yeah,
am
but I'm not magic,
skeptical.
so I have to use paper. Okay. Pick a color. It's
Can I
red,
choose?
green,
purple?
blue, or nope. It's red, green, blue, or yellow.
Oh, fine. Blue.
L-U-E. Okay, now pick a number. 1, 6, 2, or 5.
1.
1. Okay, now pick another number. These ones are 4, 7, 3, or 6.
I do
Or
not see
3 or
what this
8.
has to do with telling.
No,
the
just pick,
future,
just
but
pick.
4.
Okay,
4.
4. Miss Hylexia's house implodes.
Interesting.
What is the meaning of the word implode?
It's like the opposite of explode.
That makes sense. I am
Oh,
not
yeah,
sure
that
if
might-
that will
that might happen.
But we'll see, I guess.
There are a number of general goods stores, so you tell me what type of general good you're looking for, and I might
Okay,
be able to
yeah.
hone down searches.
I'm looking for like not large, but like something to tie around a decently sized animal's neck and then have a bell attached to it.
So, like leather rope.
Kind of like a collar. Probably like leather.
Okay. You find Gnome Depot.
God damn it.
Gnome Depot.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
No,
Gnome Depot.
This
Oh,
I do not
God.
understand. Whatever.
Oh god. No.
I guess I walk in.
No.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Love it. You are met by a gnome. Comedically wearing a pointy hat, of course, as gnomes should. No, I'm kidding.
A bright
This
orange
one just
hat.
have, yeah, a bright orange hat, and it has some some white stripes around it. Looks like a traffic cone, even though those don't exist in Alethea. Well, hello. How can I help you?
Hello. Yes, so I am looking for it's sort of like collar, but for big animal. Not for like dog or cat, but for larger animal, and I would like a little bell on it.
Like a horse or a cow?
Yes, something along those lines.
I gotcha. You want something leather or something made of rope?
Probably leather, for comfort.
Okay, please follow me. I'll show you to our leather selection. And kind
Wonderful.
of takes you off to a wall where there's just a bunch of leather strips that have been cured. Any of these strike your fancy?
I like the solid black.
Ooh, one of the favorites. Yes, of course. Okay. Is it just the leather that you need, or is there anything else you need? And she
The
like kind of
bell.
reaches up.
Do you have like bell to
Oh,
attach?
absolutely. Yeah. What kind of bell do you want? How large? What color, shape, size?
Not super big, lightweight, but makes the little funny dingy sound.
You want the cowbell? We have cowbells.
No, more high pitch, like
Okay,
ding
okay,
ding. Not so much.
like a handbell?
Something like that. Yes, but not too heavy,
Gotcha.
and
Of course.
general gold brass look to it.
Okay, so pretty standard on bells. All right, got it. Yeah. Follow me. We have a number of bells, usually for like doors, and like entryways, but you can use them for cowbells, of course. And she leads you off to a large selection of bells and kind of reaches one. This one, it's about 3 inches long, about 2 inches wide, and it has the actual bell shape to it. Will this one work?
This should be perfect. Yes, and then two more things. Would you be as kind to attach bell to leather? And is it possible to inscribe? I think that is correct word. Yes, like writing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like a press, or you want to like write in it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can do that. What do you want to say?
And then I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh god.
goodness.
Cole, what on earth are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm
that.
Got
Oh
it.
my
Saw it.
god, it's some
Got it.
unpronounceable
Cool.
word, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's gonna cost you
Yes.
extra, but okay.
No, actually, it's hippopotamonstrosescopedaliophobia, which
Oh,
is the
fuck
wow
you.
words.
Crazy.
No, okay. Yes. That is what I would like.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of leads you to like a station in the middle where she like can actually do the work in front of you, and you kind of watch. And does that, just fixes the bell, inscribes what you've asked me to do. All in all, that's going to configure to about 1 silver piece, 2 silver pieces.
I will give you 2 because you are a very kind lady.
Well, thank you so much. I do my best.
You did great.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir, ma'am? How about you?
No, I'm just
You need any
looking.
home goods? We have so many home goods. We've got beds, ovens, sinks.
Mason, you mean gnome goods?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, gnome
gnome
goods. We have so
goods.
many gnome goods.
So it's like everything you'd find in a Home Depot, but gnome sized.
Yeah, correct.
No, it's just sold by gnomes.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
the only
it's sold by
thing.
no. It's
It's
all
really-
regular
different.
size.
It's all regular size. Well, they do have small sized if you'd like,
Yeah.
for
If
smaller
you're a
individual, but-
gnome,
Mason, what's
building a
the
small
gnome.
house.
what's the most
Maybe.
upcoming holiday?
The most upcoming holiday will be the Take Flight Festival here in Provenere.
Is there a
if
very
you-
large section that is all just Take Flight Festival?
Yeah, they've got like airship models, like
Propellers.
decorations. They have
Little wind
airship.
propellers.
Yeah, they've got like airship themed like couches and tables that are like painted to look very colorful.
Tell me there's a bed. Tell me there's an airship.
Yeah, there's
bed.
absolutely an airship bed.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Sigh. That's okay. Anything else I could interest you 2 individuals in?
You need anything
No,
else?
that was all.
Excuse me?
No, that was all. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
But
Yes, of course.
And I turn back to Paloma. The next destination is the very nice dragon lady, Madame Lepori?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Aha.
that's really convenient for you because she's just right down the road from me.
Ah, wonderful.
Just walk right
Spasiba.
by Steel and Thundelver, and you'll be right there.
Wonderful. What was your name?
Oh, my name is Imat.
I'm Matt.
Yep.
Great. And I will walk to a different worker.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi there.
I wish to speak with owner of store?
Owner of the store? Yes. You're
Manager?
looking.
Whoever.
Yes,
What
you're
the
looking. For Fiznik.
Where might I find this Fiznik?
He is probably upstairs in his office. Is there a complaint that I can take for you?
No, quite the opposite, actually.
Oh, great. Yes. Okay. Well, please come with me. And she kind of leads you to like a back doorway. Just wait here. I'll have to go get him. And
Does
goes
it smell
upstairs.
musty by the back doorway?
Absolutely.
Oh God.
Dude, this
Um,
smells like Straxarus.
I'm down.
The fuck?
Um, after about a minute or so of waiting, there's a heavy footfalls on the stairs. And coming out is a very large, overweight gnome, for sure. Um,
I
yo,
am
it's
told you are Fiznik.
Yo, it's Fiznik. What's up, boy?
Boy.
Mr. Fiznik.
Yo, what's up?
I wished to speak with you on behalf of one of your workers.
Yeah, dog. What's ballin'?
I hate this. Make it stop. Make it stop.
I believe her name was Ayman.
Oh yeah. I'm Matt. She's cool.
She is wonderful and actually a fantastic worker and extremely helpful. And I just wished to say, I believe she is deserving of what you in workforce call a raise.
Well, that's nice to hear, Gnome Slice.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
I'm not here, but
Your
I cast fireball.
your words confuse me, gnome man.
Gnome Slice. It's like home slice, but gnome.
I do not understand home slice either. It does
Oh,
not sound.
it's like a slice of your home, dog. I mean, aren't you getting it? You picking up what I'm putting down?
I did not pick anything up. No.
It's a metaphor, I think.
Oh, like words that are pretending to be other things.
Mhm.
Sure, yeah, whatever that. Yeah, I can talk about Imat getting a raise. I mean, she's a pretty valuable employee, of course. So yeah, sure, dog. Whatever.
Wonderful. That is all. Have a pleasant evening, gnome slice.
Yeah, right back at you, Gnome Slice.
Off to see
Madame Lepori's.
Lepori. The
I wish it worked that
Um,
way.
Someone who's
my
less confusing than this, you know?
No,
my
I mean,
brain hurts.
I'm surprised.
that guy was
you
weird.
didn't get confused at him calling you dog.
Well, Sizik
That
knows
I
that.
will. We will go to Madame Lepori's.
Great. Madame Lepori's is actually closed, as it is about noon now. And there is a
Yeah.
like kind of a poster, a flyer, kind of glued to the glass door on the front. That says closed for inauguration day, will open at 1:30.
I suppose I can wait a little.
I mean, while we're waiting, we might as well go watch whatever the heck this show is.
Yes. Sure. I suppose not.
Maybe
I
we can...
suppose we can. It should be a treat, huh?
Eh. Maybe we'll find
Well-
Madame Lepori there and we can bug her.
This is true. It is what is
Harassment.
potential? Yes. Well, thank you for indulging my shopping.
What are you shopping for?
A simple gift. I
For whom?
may someone. I sort of feel bad and would like to. Yes.
Okay.
Part of it is also I have to remember what my grandmother said about trying to be Better not letting everybody be killed by darkness tentacle monsters.
Right, that.
Everyday things.
The
Yeah, so
usuals.
the two of you happen to run into Owunul and Altrix and Pura. All five of you kind of convening in the Hex as a decent crowd is kind of gathering around this large stage area.
I wonder if the new 5 council members will be any less. What's the word? Any less.
Killable.
Yeah. Or, any less angry at each other for
Well,
seemingly little to no
Isn't
reason.
one of them gonna be that big elephant guy's brother?
Is it?
yes, they mentioned that most of them are
Oh,
family.
Right, yeah,
or-
because that's how it works in this city, is that they take basically the closest relative and they say, okay, you're the new council member. And
I can only
unless
assume that
they've-
it's going to be that different.
I mean, depends.
Mm.
It's just people are different, even though they're siblings. Sometimes they're really, really different. Evident. Anyhow,
Yes, I was about to make same correlation.
yeah, no.
I suppose. Let's
Let's go see what we're
what's in
dealing with.
store for the future of this place.
Whatever.
The future of
This
this place is in
inauguration
constant flux. I
holds.
have no idea where this is going to go. This place could be very prosperous, or it could turn into a shithole real fast.
Yeah, and-
Altrix, I'm curious. Pura was discussing something of his arm. He wants his arm to be on fire, and that you
Pura-
might have more
Pura
insight.
walks up.
Hey guys.
Oh, it's just a name. It's not actually what it is.
Yes, but he explained it like bow and arrow, but shooting faster. Would that not just be crossbow?
Oh no, no. I
Well,
think what he was
no,
trying to
I
closer to a wand, maybe.
no it.
Why I lost
Sure,
interest
I-
about an
I-
hour ago. Let's go see these 5 council members.
If you lost interest an hour ago, damn, that's one crazy lag time you
Alright.
got there.
And the five of you kind of push through a little bit of a crowd. There are some elevated benches that have been built so that people can stand up or sit down some better views. But the general gist is that it is a partially curved concave stage. There are several chairs and a large table that have been placed on top, covered with a large banner. And then there are a set of 5 separate chairs that are kind of sitting disconnected to the table. Sitting at the table itself, however, are quite a few council members that you recognize, including Madame Janorum, Officer Mox, Lady Latelch Thundelver, Mr. Altos Steele. Also seated at the table, presumably the other council members, are a human male, an orc female, an owl Aarakocra female, a furbolg male, a human female, a drow female, and a cactus sitting in a pot.
Oh my god.
Please.
Perfect.
Please.
Please, Mason, please.
Yeah.
I am
also-
going to
also,
do my
I'm-
best to
oh,
stay
shit.
out of Mr. Steele's sightline.
I was
Great.
going to lean over and say, does anybody have anything for me to wear? I actually just now realized this might not be the best place to look like myself.
I take the
You're-
hat of wizardry and just cover your entire head with it.
Good enough.
That is a weird pointed hat with a crook at the top.
If anybody asks, my name shall be Tyler.
Okay,
It's
Tyler.
going to be different every
Hey,
fucking time.
I love it.
Got it,
No, that's
Tyler.
fine. You note that seated in the chairs that are not at the table but separate is Chanella, the Luxodine that you remember from Esquire Luso's house, along
the
with
nice butler?
yes,
Oh, nice.
yes, keeper of the house, along with a silver-scaled Yuan-Ti, that is a snake-like individual, if you don't know, in a dress. A male elf who is joined by a teenage male elf and a younger half-elf girl. And then separate from them is another female half-elf, joined by another young half-elf girl sitting by her
Mason,
side. And then lastly is a...
question.
Yes.
Do you have a picture of all of these individuals?
No.
Oh,
And lastly is a human female.
Just
I don't
out
remember.
of curiosity, the cactus.
Yeah.
Is it wearing a monocle, and does it have a handlebar mustache made of flowers?
No handlebar mustache, but there is one giant monocle right in the middle.
Wonderful.
Do I recognize any of them by
Um,
name?
make a history check.
Is that Grog the cactus? Is it him?
It's Grog. His name is Grog.
Grog.
Or
Not something like, I don't know, Prickles or
No,
Spiny.
Grog.
It's Grog.
Yeah,
He was
crazy.
raised by orcs.
Yeah, of course. A cactus raised by orcs. That's
Yes.
crazy.
They're the only ones tough enough
I
to
mean, they're
parent
both
him.
green.
Wow.
Real.
They're both green and hard on the outside. It's perfect. He's one of them.
Pura, no, you do not recognize any of the other council members by name, other than the
Okay.
ones that you've met already. About this time, Madame Janorum actually steps up from the table, and steps up, kind of sidestepping around the table and up to a podium, where there is a small pink gemstone that seems to be affixed to a little pole. It seems to glitter with the daylight. And she kind of leans down just a little bit and pulls it up just a little bit, so that she can speak into it.
Microphone.
It is a arcane equivalent of a microphone. As she begins speaking into it, her voice echoes all around you from across the hex. Citizens of Provenere, distinguished guest, and esteemed council members, gesturing to those sitting at the table, we gather today under a shadow of sorrow, yet with a spirit of resilience and duty. We mourn the loss of our dear colleagues and friends, whose dedication and service to Provenere will remain forever in our hearts and inspire our future endeavors. It is with saddened hearts that we must announce the deaths of 4 council members due to a tragic accident. But it is in their memory, and with a shared vision of our futures and our city, that we welcome those who will now pick up the torch and carry the mantle of leadership. It is my honor to induct 5 new council members to our council today, individuals of integrity, commitment, and strength, who will help guide us in these most uncertain times. Allow me to present them to each of you. Firstly, Sir Lyoces McKinnon, the male elf sitting in the first chair, not connected to the table, stands up. Sir Lyoces steps into the seat once held by his late wife, whose passion for justice and tenacity are matched only by her devotion to the people of Provenere. Sir Lyoces now shoulders both her legacy and his role, now taking on the head of the McKinnon law firm here in Provenere. Standing at his side is Wesley, their eldest son, and daughter, young Evelyn, a reminder of their love and dedication that unites the McKinnon family. Together they embody the spirit and resilience, and we trust Sir Lyoces will uphold the principles that have long guided his family. And he takes a seat. Next, Esquire Roran, and Chanella stands, is a name deeply respected across the Union of Fenere southward of here, and is known for his family's unwavering commitment to our city's development and prosperity. Although his arrival has unfortunately been delayed in transit, his loyal steward, Chanella, joins us in his stead. Esquire Roran's background and dedication to community growth will be instrumental in Provenere's development committee as he takes that seat left by his brother. We look forward to the wisdom he will bring to our city's prosperity. And she takes a seat as well. We are also honored to welcome Miss Priscilla Cleaves, the female human standing now, taking her late husband's place. She brings a legacy of trade and diplomacy as she assumes leadership of the Uniprov Airship Trading Company. Her insight into commerce and her commitment into maintaining Provenere's relation as a hub of enterprise will be invaluable in strengthening our city's economic pulse. And she takes a seat. Our 4th inductee this day is Dr. Hanasa Vase Shardolin, the female half-elf now standing, joins us with her daughter, Orca, by her side. Dr. Vase Shardolin steps into the role of Director of the Hex Markets, the place we sit in now, replacing her late husband. Her experience in a world of commerce and dedication to community and family signify her resolve. Dr. Vase Chardolin, we welcome the strength and knowledge you bring to this council of people. And she takes a seat. Finally, we present Zadira, the 1T Silver Serpentine standing, a distinguished individual whose influence and insight have made her a well-regarded figure in Provenere, outside of the political, but in the social and economic spheres. With insight and recommendation from Sir Galad Wervanian and Professor Afina Clermorth, who is out on business today, Zadira takes a new seat on the council, filling a remaining seat left by a Miss Tylexia. Zadira's presence marks a new chapter for us, and her unique perspective in economics and society will be an asset to the future goals of Provenere. And they all stand together. Each of you now stands in the footsteps of those who have come before, bearing the responsibility to guide Provenarians through the challenges ahead. We, as the Council of Provenere and as a population of this great city, place our faith and wisdom in your character and your commitment to our city. Let us honor the past and move forward together, united in purpose and bound by our love for Provenere. You have solemnly sworn your time to dedicate your energy and ethics to the prosperity of our citizens, and I hereby confer your oath and pronounce you officially inducted members. Thank you, and welcome to the Council of Provenere. And the crowd almost immediately begins to cheer as thousands of questions kind of erupt simultaneously. Madame Denorum doing her best to quell any answers without touching too much on the fact that it was not a tragic accident that killed the council members, but rather the murderous intentions of Miss Tylexia that you all uncovered. But you and she are the only people that know that. And the citizens are more just grasping for answers to questions.
I definitely will say that I, for sure, got bored and started messing with the threads.
Stop.
Great.
Definitely it happened. So
Gotcha.
get your point, sir.
Got
Yeah,
it. Noted.
she used too many big words. Also, I made kitty cat face.
Out of what?
I
Oh my
moved them around and
God.
made like a little
Yeah, the
cat.
threads of fate made kitty cat
Oh, now a
face.
cat.
Oh
Put
my
him
god.
back.
It's
It was
entangled
boring.
now.
An entire city has been destroyed on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
I'm also very intrigued about the cactus with a glass on it.
Maybe it's just decoration.
Why would they put like?
Yeah, they did introduce the cactus, right?
No, they didn't say anything about it.
How long is it until 1:30?
It is like 12:35 right now.
Altrix, you are Can you make time go by faster?
In a literal sense,
Yes.
no.
Fuck.
Excuse you.
I mean, frick.
I mean,
Sorry.
he's an artificer, not a time
Sorry,
wizard.
my Rancor was showing.
He's not even here. He's such a bad influence.
Oh wait, maybe she's here, and I kind of like try to scan around and see if I can't see.
Oh yeah, can we find Madame Lepori in the crowd?
Madame Lepore?
Yeah,
in the crowd.
the two of you can make perception checks.
Okay. I don't think I have a good modifier. Oh, well, it's not terrible, but I do have proficiency. Oh no.
Perception.
Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my new traits that I got from of optional feature.
Okay.
For sorcerer, and I'm gonna burn a sorcery point here to reroll that because that was bad.
Nice.
Fair enough.
I got a
Fair
dirty
enough.
20.
Nice.
I got a 14, which is much better than what I
Okay.
rolled.
Paloma, you are the first to spot as council members are kind of moving around about the stage. A red dragonborn woman that looks similar to Madame Lepori, steps up to the furbolg individual who is seated at the table, and kind of stands next to him. Yeah, I think that's about it for now.
I'll point her out.
I thought Madame Lepori was blue.
No, that's
That's Altrix.
No, yeah, that's Altrix.
I don't know. Many people with weird colors look strange and kind of like blurry to me. Well, I don't think it is smart for me to go bother her while she is with council members around her, since, you know.
Yeah, probably not.
But if she leaves their presence, then perhaps, yes, I
Do,
will bother her.
Do we know that Madame Lepori is a council member?
She wasn't seated at the table.
Okay.
But I don't know if that helps or hurts, your opinion.
Gotcha.
A human male from the crowd speaks up, kind of holding another one of those pink glittering gemstones in the daylight, and kind of reaching it towards the council seat. Sir Pricklesworth von Meonte Esquire III, do you have any insights on how this will affect the development of the Northwest District now that we are missing a council member? And the cactus, without moving much, just kind of leans forward a little bit. Doesn't have anything that seems to be doing that. Just leans forward magically, I suppose. Yes, actually, it will do quite well that we will move forward with the project. Should this new councilwoman take her seat, but we are looking forward to Esquire Roran joining our faculties, moving forth. Well, thank you so much, Sir Esquire. And kind of like stumbles on the name and is like, oh crap, I botched it. And the cactus goes, and sits
like-
back down again.
Is he like this?
Yeah.
Did that cactus just speak?
I believe it did. Yeah, that happened.
I love him. He is my
I
new
hate this
favorite
place.
person.
Why do you like a cactus?
It is talking cactus. How do you not like speaking cactus? That is like if you had a mug of booze and it started speaking to you. Would you not like?
That makes sense. Yeah,
I would be terrified if the booze is talking to me. And I
Sizik,
wouldn't know how to
if
what
the
if
react.
parrot
cricket was
started
like every other
speaking
night?
before you ate it,
It would
How would-
become my new best friend.
then you wouldn't be able to eat it.
Then I would just eat a different carrot. That does
But
not.
what if it took offense to that?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Then I
we're
would have
asking the
to
tough
start
questions
eating
here.
fruits. I would not eat my friend.
Would you name him Ekber?
What? No.
Either
Okay,
way,
never mind.
If it was
This
lady, it
place
would be named
every
Kerry.
day.
If it's
All
a
right.
man,
Is
I don't know. Orange?
oh god, no, that's a different. That's a different.
Either way, I think that's all for us here.
Regardless,
I
I see
wanna-
your point. A talking cactus is amazing, and I'm amazed that you're not amazed.
Pretty wild.
Let's make ourselves not
Scarce.
here.
Also, I
Before.
have been practicing something. Just in case I need to use it to get out of a sticky situation with the red shielders. Tell me, what do you think of this? Hi. How are you?
That's weird. I don't like it.
My
Well-
name is Jacob. It's nice to meet you,
No.
friends. Well, I slipped back in. Okay. But it is a cover.
That
cover.
was-
I'm going through shell shock right now.
That was
I'm sorry.
bizarre.
I don't. I can't.
It did not feel right, but I know it is for the good of my death.
Okay, let's
I
not
think I
talk
just
about
lost
this in
brain
a crowd.
cells.
Let's
I am not
get out of
speaking
here.
loud.
Like, yeah, either way, I don't. Let's go.
Well, I cannot leave the Hex district quite yet. I wish to speak with Madame Lepori of a certain. I wish to acquire service.
Then why don't we go wait for her there.
Okay,
Sounds good.
why not?
Okay.
And-
And you return to Madame Lafore's shop and wait for her.
Is there like a bench outside?
Yeah, there's a bench outside for sure.
I'm just gonna sit in the bench. Kick
Uh,
my feet.
Anyone want to spar while we're waiting?
Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Beautiful.
I'm gonna. Do I need to do sleight of hand check if I'm gonna try to secretly cast a spell?
Yes.
All right, gotcha. I'm gonna keep doing this until it works because it'll be funny when it does.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna use this one. Oh.
I don't think
19.
you're
19. All right. Does
Damn.
19 beat the passive perception of Paloma and Owunul? And I do believe
Yes,
it
by a
does.
wide margin.
19.
Yes.
Great.
All right,
only a little
you
bit.
have-
Oh no.
My passive perception is not good.
All right, Owunul.
It's 4.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh, you picked the wrong ability for this.
And it's the only friggin' save that this spell has.
Doesn't matter. Riley only rolls like 3s and lower.
Okay,
Yeah.
look.
It's true.
Rolls a nat 20.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
That's a
gonna be like
15.
That fails. It still fails. Yes. All right. This is perfect. So you don't know this, but Paloma sees it. It's up to her if she makes a mention of it, but Paloma will see that a spectral crown appears on Owunul's head.
That's like
Mm.
that's cheating.
I do not understand what you are talking about. It
Yeah,
is it is pretty crown, is it not?
What are you guys talking about? What crown? If I look up,
Nothing.
do I see it?
No.
No, because it
No.
tilts back with your head.
It's like essentially attached, but you can't even feel it.
What are you guys talking about?
I know not what you are
It's
talking
not-
about.
It's not a fair fight. If you
But it would be funny.
okay, but I don't do it to be funny.
Do not worry, I will not interfere the whole time.
Okay, just don't do anything.
I won't.
I want a fair fight.
It
If
will
I
be fun.
win and it's because you cheated, it's not really a win.
The best victories are the ones that are well earned.
All right, cool. Anyway, go ahead.
Fuck. Okay. Don't. God damn it.
All
Cole.
right. Owunul and Paloma, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
All right.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna search around, just kind of like scan the area and try to just find like a bug or something.
Please give
Cool.
me something. Give me anything.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh my fucking god.
1.
3,
No.
Two.
Not quite
3,
that bad.
Four.
Keep going up.
5,
6.
Lower.
4.
Four.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, okay.
4 plus 2,
3.
that's 6.
Yeah, okay.
Dirty
Paloma?
20.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Paloma, you are up
Actually, I'm
first.
sorry. No, it is a dirty 20. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right, Paloma,
I
you
don't
are
even
up
think it
first.
matters.
Pura and Altrix and Sizik, you all just watch rapid fight engages.
The best way to spend time. So, I am going to very quickly rush in and try to hit you. Like, your armor goes over the front of your leg, but I want to try and hit you where, like, the back of your knee is, where your armor doesn't cover.
Okay.
That is for Mason's clarification, not necessarily yours.
I gotcha.
That is going to be a 22.
That does beat my AC.
That hits.
Can I make a percentile die roll for that?
You can.
Bunk. 60.
60. Okay, unfortunately, as it does make contact, you still do damage, but it doesn't quite have the effect that you were looking for.
Okay. Well, still gonna do normal damage, and I would still like a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's stunned.
Is fighting in
Does an
public?
11 save?
No.
They're sparring.
Oh my
Ordinary
god,
is a
can I
mutual
make
combat
one of
state.
these, please?
It was it actually stunning? No, stunning strike. Wait, stunning strike is con, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what she... Is he stunned, Paloma?
Sorry, I don't know. Oh, I'm completely looking at the wrong character sheet. I'm sorry. Yes, he definitely is.
Okay.
He's stunned. I have to burn that. Okay. All right. So that is going to be 9 damage, and I'm going to burn another key point and do flurry of toes. So I've come up and I've like punched you in the back of the knee, and then I'm turn around and I'm behind you. I kick you twice in the back.
Okay. How much damage is that?
Oh, I have to hit first. That is a 21 and an 18.
The 18 misses.
Okay. That one is...
Now, you did roll those at advantage, right?
I did not, because he's stunned.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
I thought we were gonna wait for a go or something, but you just rushed at me. That's crazy.
We rolled initiative. That was the go.
I know.
That was
I
the go.
That's a 24.
Okay. That does it.
24 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
I think
No, that's 24 damage, Owunul, from one hit.
Then rip me, I guess.
That's 13 and then 12. So
25
25
damage.
total. Yeah.
and then it would be your turn. Except
to be fair, at the end of his turn, he does get to make a wisdom save.
okay.
It's now
He's
his
still
turn. Though.
stunned
At the-
though.
Yeah,
He
at
is still
the
stunned.
end,
This is
at
just
the
to
end of
see-
his turn.
It's just
yeah.
to see if my thing
Roll,
will still be
Riley,
accurate or
roll.
not.
Roll, Riley, roll.
That is a 17.
All right, that succeeds.
Nice.
Yes.
Narrowly.
And I do believe you have to save against being stunned as well.
Hold on. No, it just
think
says
it
until
just
the end of
says-
my next turn.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Alright,
I
so
see.
you-
So I've already lost. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's no turn.
Or sorry, to the start of my next turn, so it completely skips his turn.
Yeah, okay, so
I didn't
as
even
you...
get to swing.
Yep, that's
Give
the
breath.
point. Paloma has
even
done
if
this
you
with Rancor
did-
twice.
Okay.
Alright, Paloma, it's your turn again.
Oh, I didn't even make my extra attack.
Hey, it
I'll do
happens.
that this time.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome, Riley.
Oh no.
Owunul, how you doing, buddy? I know how you're doing, but
That's
tell us how you're doing.
a 26 and a 17. That one misses. Actually, I get to roll at advantage. That one probably hits. That's a dirty 20.
Wait, did you say it lasts until the start of your
Defender
next turn, so he
wins,
wouldn't
does
be
not hit.
stunned?
The start of
Anymore?
my next turn. So yes, now as he is not stunned.
So
Right,
that
so
wouldn't
you-
be an
AC is
advantage.
20.
Don't roll those at
Exactly.
advantage.
Oh, right. Thank you. Okay, so that one hits,
Yeah.
one misses. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, that is going to be 8 damage, and
You can stun him again.
You're horrible.
I will hold off. But I do
Okay.
get my second attack, or I do get my bonus action attack.
Yeah.
That one hits, and that is going to be another 12 points of damage.
12?
How do you want
Yes.
to do this?
You're kidding.
No,
Yep,
yeah,
you,
no.
you
Okay.
got it. I had 11
it.
hit points left.
Damn. Okay.
You did
So-
this in 2 turns, and I didn't get a turn.
Yep.
Welcome to sparring
issue.
with a monk.
So
Crazy
she hits you in the
powerful.
knee, gets frustrated that she didn't get the result she wanted, and then comes up and absolutely wallops you on the back and then on the back of your head.
Boom. Owunul, before you even blink, you find yourself like, "Ooh, what?" Like a tree falling over. Although you wouldn't know what that's like. And we'll go to break there.
All right.
Sorry, that was a serious burn. I really had to just get that out.
I want to go
We'll see you
home.
shortly. And welcome back. We pick back up as Owunul onto the ground, knocked cold by Paloma. The rest of you just kind of witnessing this very rapid succession of events that has led to Owunul being taken out. Madame Lepori has walked up to the scene. Well, that was interesting to watch from a distance.
Oh, I am in so much pain. Why? Why?
You literally offered.
Altrix, why don't you take Owunul back home
I
to
fucking
lay down for a
blinked.
little while?
I blinked and it was over.
Well,
What
what
the
did you
fuck?
expect?
Would you rather have it lasted a long time?
I can.
Well, maybe I could have done something if it
I'm
lasted
sorry. I can
longer.
go easier on you if you want.
No.
I
Yes,
didn't.
treat him like a little baby.
I agree with Sizik. I will take. I'll take him back. Sizik, you had, your business here, so we'll let you
Yes,
attend to that.
I will see you both when we return to the
I'm
apartment.
gonna go ahead and lay on hands myself for 15.
Do you need some recovery?
Yeah, a little bit.
She will cast Cure Wounds on you.
At 10th level.
This
Yeah, 10th level. That's right.
is also much better than the healing I can do.
You heal another 16 points.
Oh, that's gonna leave a fucking bruise. Oh god.
Well, do take care of yourself as you go home.
I'm gonna try.
I'll be
Who
fine. Just rub some
who do
dirt.
I owe the
I-
pleasure to?
Sorry, real quick. Paloma will reach out to like shake Owunul's hand. Like, thanks for
I
the fight.
anytime, I guess.
How tall is Owunul?
I'm twice your height.
Like
Easily.
literally?
Correct.
Over.
I'm 3'3".
I am like 6 foot something.
It was 6'3".
Not quite twice your height, but close.
Nice.
But pretty damn close, yeah.
He like reaches straight up into the air to shake your hand.
I'll like reach down. Like, all right.
It was a good fight.
You
can try
have my
again some other
respect,
time.
Small bird woman.
Right.
Hey.
So who do I owe the pleasure of the visit?
That would be me, Miss Lipori.
Oh, Sizik. Good to see you again. How are you?
Doing well, as
Good.
always.
That's excellent. Glad to hear it.
How are you, ma'am? Madam?
I am doing well as well. Had to attend Inauguration Day.
May we enter the shop?
Oh, yes. And she pulls out some keys and begins to unlock the door. Please, come in. Pura, can I help you as well? Are you also here for something?
I might have some questions for you.
Right. Well, do come in as well. And Paloma, I don't think you ever gave your name to her.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. And what was your name, dear?
Trisha.
Just Trisha, not Patricia, but just Trisha.
No, it's Patricia, but Trisha's short.
Oh, great. Not Trish. I see.
No, Trisha's too casual.
That is very understandable. I do share that relation. Well, Trisha, do please come in as well. If there's anything I could do with you that do for you that would help you out, I'm happy to oblige. Well, Sizik, you're first. How can I assist?
Does she have like a counter?
Yes,
Is it taller than me?
it is.
Well, first I would like maybe a box to stand on so I can see over the ledge.
Oh, yes, sorry. And she'll pull a chair up and set it down so you can stand on the chair.
Perfect, thank you. And I pull out the little leather with the bell on it and set it down. I need to get this magicked.
Okay, enchanted.
Oh my god, you're not.
Yes.
What?
So, what I am looking to do, yes, I may need another piece. I would like it so that whatever is wearing this, somebody else will always know the location of the wearer.
Oh my god.
Okay, is there indefinite
horse
range,
finder.
or can I put like a specific range on it?
Whatever is reasonable for a large creature.
I see.
Well, I should say large compared to me.
Right.
Like a cow.
Yeah, sure. Again, do you want something that reaches indefinitely, or up to 10 miles, 1 mile, 1,000 feet?
I feel 10 miles should be good.
Right. I do want to know that the distance, the greater the radius that I have to cast a spell, the more expensive it will be.
Then let me ask, how expensive would 10 miles be?
Probably seems this is relatively simple actually. 500 gold pieces.
I see. How much would a mile be? It's a tenth of the distance, so I would assume a tenth
well,
of the price.
No, that's not quite correct. Probably 100 for a mile.
I have heard of these things that are not quite money. I can give you 50 now and something called an IOU.
I see.
Though I am not
Uh,
certain how letters would be useful.
Yes, that is a. If you have enough prestige, enough respect, then some shop owners, like myself, will grant you a payment plan, financing, if you will, on item.
What about
You
just
have
1,000 feet?
1,000
Yeah.
feet, 50 gold.
1,000 feet feels small, though.
It
I mean,
is.
it's 2,000
Do you
foot
have?
sphere.
Do you have? How you say gift pricing?
Um, do you mean we want you to wrap it up in a present?
Well, no. Like maybe you cut the price down a little when you know it is not for me, but it is meant as present.
I see. Make a persuasion check.
Did you just invent gift pricing?
Apparently, yeah, about to.
Too? Yeah. All right, persuasion. You say?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
this isn't gonna be that great.
You say that. You say that.
I say that.
You don't want my
I'm
help?
actually gonna go. Hold on. Wait.
Do I have?
I have whatever anti-proficiency is in charisma.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a luck point to give myself advantage here,
Noted.
just because I don't like failing is not in my name. That's an 18.
18. Pretty good. I suppose I could cut it down to 75.
Great. Once again, I am a little short, but I will offer services should
I
the need arise.
I can help pay for it if you think this is really important.
I don't know about importance per se, but it is a
Because we should save our money for important things.
nice gesture. Hey, wait a minute. Did I not get paid from job?
You did
Oh, how much do I get then? 'Cause I
100.
have
We
way
each got
more.
100.
Everybody got 100.
Oh, then I will have more than enough. I did not mark that down.
I don't think you were here.
I might not have been. Okay. I can more than easily do 75 is perfect.
Right. Okay, I will need 5 minutes or so.
I have more than enough time. Well, that actually reminds me. I'm very bored. Is there jobs somewhere?
Yes, out in the Hex market area, there is a job description board that some people will post occasional work on for hire.
I shall take a look eventually. But
Fair
I
enough.
put the money
May
in a
I?
little sack,
Yes.
pour it out.
Thank you. And do you mind if I take this?
As I have heard people use a metaphor, be my guest.
Thank you. And you, Trisha or Pura, can I help either of you?
No, I'm not really, magically inclined.
Well, it's totally fine. If you'd like to peruse some of the wares that I do have quite a bit.
Um, yeah, I'll peruse. I'll just wander
Do it.
around picking stuff up and putting it back down and pretending to consider things.
Yeah.
As a joke, I'm gonna say this, and I almost feel like she's gonna have something like this. You really want to get her attention. Give her a ring of extra kicking.
Interesting. Is that just like a ring of extra punching, but 4 kicks?
I would assume so.
Oh my god, no.
If you have 5,000 gold pieces, then sure.
Oh my
Damn it.
god. That is expensive.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah, do it.
I made
Go ahead.
things. Also,
Stretch goal.
Yeah.
what?
I said it's my stretch goal.
Also, if the offer still stands, I wouldn't mind it being wrapped up, actually. How much would that be?
I'll charge you an extra gold for it, but
An expensive paper.
well, you want it to look nice, right?
Fair. Okay.
Pura, you had some questions for me? As she begins to cast some spells on the countertop and on this little bell.
Yes, I do. Um, I forget. Was I here when, or because like Altrix and um uh I'm drawing a blank. Dan's character when they
Rancor.
Rancor when they asked about like the magic like those circles in Miss Alexia's house.
I do not believe so. I believe that was just Altrix and Rancor that were here
Okay.
for that.
Cool. I have a question about magic boxes.
Okay. What kind of magic box?
Um, it was about like yay big, like gesture like the size of Miss Tylexia's box. Um,
Like a chest.
like a chest. Yes.
Okay. But what about one? Do you want to purchase one?
Um, trying to think. Yeah. S- Um, so do you know Miss Tylexia at all?
Oh, the name rings a bell, yes. No pun intended, as she's holding the bell.
Uh, like how well do you know her?
Oh, not well. I know the name in passing. I've spoken to her on a few occasions, but
Okay. Um, I guess you wouldn't happen to know when she came to Provenere and became a council member?
I don't know the exact date, no, but a rough estimate. She has been here for the last 10 years, I believe.
Years. Okay.
Wow. She's old.
She's very old. And you wouldn't know how she became a council member or anything like that, would you?
Um, she has quite a bit of good connection in the business world, I believe. Some good trading. She knows quite a few contractors. Um, she was served, um, I guess served is the right word. She's no longer on the council, is what I've learned today. But she did serve on the Provenary Development Committee, so she was handling the finances there. I believe she comes from an accounting background.
Gotcha. Do you know any of the firms or other parties that she was working with that especially dealt with magic?
She contracted a bit of help out of Ubenberg to the south of here, mostly for business construction, but whether that was her or just the committee doing that, I mean, that's hard to say. No, she always never really mentioned her business affairs. She only ever came in here once or twice just for magical wares. So,
Okay. There was any like odd magical wares that she purchased by chance?
uh, we'll define odd. I specialize in odd.
Also, something that you would think would be odd.
Um, she did purchase an orb one time that was relatively high dollar and a bit experimental, actually, but was determined to uh, investigate it. So she purchased it, but
Okay. Well, guess that's all the questions I have.
I see. I was expecting different questions. I'll be completely honest, but
One more question. What was the price on the bottomless flask again?
200 gold, I believe.
Okay. You couldn't do like a payment plan or anything, right?
Make a persuasion check. Anna, did you ever write that down? And did you go confirm
I
that was
probably did, but I could not tell you what episode that
Uh,
was.
An
Me either.
11.
I'm going to check. 11? Okay.
Hold on, I'll just look up.
Um,
I'll search for the
think-
word.
I think it was around 200.
A flask of perpetual booze.
Yeah, I need to go check. Hold on.
250, but she was willing to give it to you for 210.
So she said 200 this time. We'll go with that.
Okay.
11. No, unfortunately, magical incantations do have a price.
Is Paloma in the room still?
Yeah, she is. She's still perusing.
Yep.
I turned to Paloma and I asked her about if we ever got paid for the job.
We did, and you weren't here for it, but we did give Pura 100 gold.
We did.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
So you have 100 gold, more than you think you do.
Okay.
We also
helps.
gave 100 to Crater.
I'm rich, I'm wealthy.
Okay. So I have the money for it. Should I buy it? Probably not.
Up to you.
Pura, you might be a sad, drinky man, but I would like to consider you a friend.
hmm
Save your money on more
Useful.
important things.
You know, Sizik, I think you're right this time.
Also, it would be in your best interest to maybe cut back on the drinking so that you are not referred to as sad drinky man.
Yeah, it's a little insulting.
You know, that
I
does hurt a little
simply
bit.
I simply call it as it is.
It does. But you know the old saying that sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt. So, then I take a bottle of whiskey.
Unless
Drink a
unless
little bit of it.
wizard manages to turn words into stone and crush you with them.
Or
I
like,
was going to say,
isn't
as
there
a
a spell that specifically uses words to hurt?
yes, I was going to specify that as a arcanist myself, words do indefinitely hurt. Sometimes far worse than bludgeoned objects.
Sorry,
Okay,
Pura.
that's all right. I'm going to leave the shop after that.
And she finished up with the bell. All right, this is a bell of locating.
Is there a second piece to give to the person, or is it like an attunement thing?
It is an attunement.
Perfect. Spasiba.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I do speak Sylvan, actually. Spasiba is bell.
Finally, someone else.
The regional dialect, however, is Kilauean. Am I not mistaken?
You are surprisingly correct. Yes.
I do my research.
I like you. You are
Thank you.
I like this lady.
Mhm.
Trish.
Yeah.
Trisha. As I almost accidentally call her Paloma. Da. It is time for me to give gift.
Who's it for?
It is technically for the horse. But
Cricket?
it is going to Owens.
I'm sure
I
he'll
feel
appreciate
bad.
that.
We had a little bit of an argument, and this is as we're walking. We had a little argument, and I felt a little bad. And also, what is like make amends?
Mm.
Best thing to do. If I'm to try and do as mine babushka says and help lead and whatnot, Look, I just don't want my friends to die to gross dark tentacles. Or that octopus king, if he ever shows up again. That guy was
We
a real
are
jerk.
far enough inland. I think we're good.
What the fuck?
I don't know, he was not very nice and gave me dirty looks.
I think that was just his face.
If that is so, then I made fun of it extensively right in front of him.
You did, yeah. I think that
Oops.
might have actually made him give you the dirty looks.
Well, I thought that was just his face.
No, like it was his face first, and then you made fun of his face, and then he actually gave you dirty looks.
Oh. Yeah, probably. He gave me what is the word that Waylon he used a lot, Mayor Waylon. EBGBs.
He gave you the heebie-jeebies?
Yes. I know not what that means, but it sounds like it fits in situation.
He creeped you out?
Yes.
He was a creepy
Yes.
guy, yeah.
Yes. I did
Well-
not like.
Well, hopefully we don't have to get on a boat again, so we won't have to see him again.
This is true.
Pura, where have you gone after leaving Madame Laporte's shop? Everyone else is returning home, but are you doing the same, or are you headed elsewhere? You are muted, by the way, if you're talking. It's okay.
I think I'll stop
okay.
by Tony's again, see if
Okay.
he's there, and if he's
He
not
is-
there,
He's not there.
then I'll just go home then.
Tony's
Okay.
dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Tony.
All right.
They finally
All
got
of
him.
you.
Killed by
Yeah,
his
they finally
twin
got
brother
him.
Brony.
He's like,
Brony. Arriving at different times, but all of you do return. Yazira has fetched a new jug of water during the time that you've been going. Well, welcome back, Altrix and Owunul. Oh, Owunul, you look terrible.
Thanks.
I mean, in like the nicest possible way, but like you look like you need a nap.
I do.
I see. Okay, well, I got some new water. Some idiot like poured it all on the floor. And I had to go get more, but
Huh.
it's okay. No worries.
The water is
I
still
wonder-
there. It's like it was recently poured.
Yes,
Yeah, this
it's
morning.
whoever did that. I mean, one of you fools, but
I don't know.
Right.
and then
Let's
Paloma
get
and Sizik, you return. Not much after this.
Hello, Miss Yazira.
Hello, Sizik. Hi, how are you doing? Paloma, good to see you.
You should call her by her preferred name, Trisha.
Oh, did you meet somebody new and didn't want to give me your name now?
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Yeah, it
No
was.
worries.
I think I'll just come up with a new name every time.
I mean, sometimes it just works like that, right? So it's okay.
Next time I meet her, she'll say, "Oh, hi, Trish," and I'll be like, "Actually, like, how dare you not remember my name? My name is Brittany."
Oh God.
Well, let me know how that goes for you. For sure. Well, I had to go get some more water. I've got the water back, and I'm kind of just hanging out right now. Yeah,
Where's Crater?
he's upstairs. He's been sulking in his room for like a whole day, so
Is he okay?
I don't know. I'm sure he is, but it's all right.
Maybe one of us should go check on him.
I mean,
What
yeah,
happened?
maybe, but
But
Here,
there are more pressing things.
you want to do that?
Pura walks in the door.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot he wasn't
Arriving
there yet.
after, yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
Pura, nice to go check out Crater.
Okay.
Awesome,
is
thank
something
you.
Wrong. Okay.
The first thing you say isn't hi. It isn't how are you. It isn't did you have a nice walk back. It's go check on our friend, please.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't even a please. Just go check on our friend. It's
Just
a
do it.
command.
Do it
Hey.
or else.
Thanks.
Excuse,
I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Mr. Owunul.
Yeah, Sizik, what's up?
I felt bad about the little fight that you and I had, and I wanted to make it up to you.
Is it bad that I don't remember us fighting?
Perhaps that just means you'd rather forget about me, but that is fine. That is different
No,
problem.
no,
Um,
I apologize. I just have a really bad memory.
It was at the magic shop, and you cut me off while I was discussing with Madame LaFleur,
Oh,
and
that.
then we exchanged many hurtful things. Well, it did not
Oh,
hurt me, but I thought it was mildly amusing. Anyway, I did feel bad afterwards and went out to get you something.
you you got me
And
something?
hand you the wrapped up item. Yes, this is for you.
Huh,
Kind of.
kind of. I
It will
start like
make
opening
sense.
it.
Yeah, there's like a nice ribbon on top of his like colorful like box.
I will take my time to like slowly like because it looks expensive to me
Yeah,
and I just don't want to rip it. So I'm just gonna like slowly put like untie the ribbon
yeah,
and then like take the little pieces of tape one by one, just get them off.
yeah, yeah, of course.
Huh. So this is a
So as you open the lid, a trumpet sound emanating from inside the box goes dun da da, and confetti goes. Psh.
ah
Oh, that's why it was a gold.
Gold gets a
Nice.
lot.
Okay.
what? It's been a while since I've opened one of these. I didn't expect this.
I did not know it was going to do that.
Uh, huh. Right. Well, I take a look in the box.
Yeah, so it's kind of just like a large leather strap with a bell on it. And if you look closer at the bell, it is inscribed with the word cricket. Ah, so you need to take some time, as you are meant to do the magical attunement to this. You put it on cricket, and you will always know his exact location within a mile.
So
You
oh,
can't not lose him as long as you are within 1 mile of him.
I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. 1 second. I gotta go. I'm I I leave.
Yeah,
He is going to go cry tears of joy, and this is okay.
No, I'm gonna go put it on cricket,
You,
and
you
also cry
said you
tears of
left
joy,
already.
but mostly putting it on cricket.
No, you said you left. I say that after you leave.
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I'm like basically I'm nearly running. I'm speed walking out.
You still have to attune to it first.
Yeah, that kind
It'll
of went
take, like,
over his head. um,
Puts it on
he will.
himself, gets confused.
It would be really funny if Owunul just forgot to attune to it.
He sleeps with cricket anyways. I'm sure he'll tune to it overnight.
Yeah, accidental.
that's true. I think you just have to be
Accidental
able.
attunement.
Yeah.
It's called luck.
Ah. Well, that was. Huh. That felt good, actually.
Yeah?
Yes. Anyways, uh, what what are we doing now?
What are you doing now?
I do think someone should go check on Crater. Pura, sorry, that was rude. You can go check on Crater if you want.
I will
Okay.
join you.
Sure. I guess and start to walk up the stairs.
If you
Okay.
if Pura is unbalanced, I will help stabilize.
Ah,
He is not unbalanced, but sure.
Well,
Not
if he
this
looks
time.
anyways, because I didn't know
he
if he was
hasn't
still
been drinking
drunk.
too much today. Other days maybe, but um, do we walk up to his door?
Yeah, as you approach Crater's room and your room, consequently, because you sleep in the same place, you do hear like quiet sobbing from the inside.
Oh no.
I'm gonna knock. Crater,
What?
you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
What
Is
has you,
something-
as I've heard saying before, down in the dumps?
Just some business stuff.
Business
it-
can be depressing. Have you tried taking a walk in the park?
Yes.
Well, there goes my idea, I say as I turn and look at Pura.
Does it have to do with the show?
Yes.
What's wrong?
We missed our showtime.
Oh, I didn't know we had a showtime.
Yep.
Hmm. Should we go talk to them and try to get another showtime?
I already did.
What'd they say?
He said our lack of commitment puts us, in his words, straight out of luck.
Whom did you speak with?
I spoke with Mock.
Oh,
I will again turn to Pura. I have no clue who this mock is, but if you know, as it seems you do, we should speak with him. As you know,
Yeah.
I can be quite persuasive.
did Pure even know about this showtime?
I
that
do
was
believe
skipped?
you went with
You
Crater
went with
to
him. Yeah.
to speak about the showtime.
Oh, we were
Um,
about to do the
however-
actual
Yeah.
interview.
Yeah, and you guys
Oh,
didn't show up.
I see.
It happens.
That's a tough one. We could go try to talk to him. I don't
Do
know
not
how it's
worry,
gonna end
Crater.
up.
Your
Good luck.
friends are on it.
Thanks.
About what time is it?
It is early afternoon, about 2 o'clock now.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna say like 2, maybe 2:30.
2:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably go right now or tomorrow if we want to go talk to him.
I can keep a quick pace. As long as you can, we can go now and reach there in no time flat. Did I
Okay.
use that right? I'm trying to get a
Yeah,
better hang on this metaphor thing.
Close enough. Well,
Hope you are ready to run a little. I like jogging.
no promises.
It is okay if you vomit.
Most
But if
likely.
you fall and pass out, I will not pick you up.
Okay. I will try not to do that.
Okay. And I guess the two of you depart for Tequila Mockingbird. Hope to catch Mock. Altrix and Paloma. What are the two of you doing?
As the other two leave, I'm going to grab Pura. I'm going to say, if you lose him, or if he gets hurt, what happened to Owunul this morning, I will do to you. But for real.
Okay. Don't worry. I have the hat.
Okay.
Solid.
He literally can't run 200 feet away from me.
That's good. I mean, he
Solid.
can if he tries more than 3 times, but
Yeah. Do we kind of pass like Owunul on the way out?
Yeah, he's like holding the leather strap around Cricket, like trying to force the horse's head through.
No, yeah. So Owunul is trying several different methods to get this onto the horse, because apparently he doesn't know how leather works,
Yeah, it happens.
or he forgot, or something.
Do not
More
forget,
likely he
Owunul,
forgot.
you do have to attune to that.
Oh, right. I forgot that. Hold on. How do I do that?
Sit for about 10 minutes with it in your hands and focus on the energy.
Okay.
It is best way I can describe that.
Huh. I will try to follow his instructions to the best.
Oh, is it an hour? I thought it was only 10 minutes. Scratch. Sorry. Missed time. Hour. You need to sit for about an hour.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, good luck.
All right.
See
And
you later.
the whole time that we are going to wherever, I will frequently be like jogging ahead, realizing that Pura is behind, run back and run a few circles around him, and then just do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
But
All right.
we get there, he is completely out of breath, and I'm just like, well, that was fun.
Okay. All right, Paloma, Altrix, the two of you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just hit myself in the face with my microphone.
One of the like sconced light fixtures
No!
like breaks up a chain and comes swinging down and just whacks Paloma in the head. Oh goodness, Paloma! Wow, that hurt.
Oh, God, we gotta fix that. Why was it that loose?
I don't know.
If I had to guess, it would be the fact that Pura has fallen through the roof and it loosened the foundations of this building.
Trying to
Wait,
blame it on
wait,
me.
Don't
wait.
think that's how that works.
I don't know
Yeah.
how structural integrity works.
In any case, uh,
Sorry for waking you up so early this morning. I know you need your sleep, but
Fine, it's good. I had to do my hair. I mean, it's like pulled back into a
yeah, she was
ponytail.
talking to you.
I was talking to both of
uh,
y'all because, like, I woke you up, but then we all woke up Yazira with our yelling, and I'm sorry for waking y'all up so early.
Oh,
Sizik just
I'm
really scared me with his weird
sorry.
ghost. Like,
Yeah,
thing that-
what was that about?
I don't know, and I don't know who to talk to about it.
Well, it sounds like you need to talk to a doctor, but
No, I don't think again medicine is necessarily what went on there. Again, apparently it wasn't magical.
well, are you a doctor?
With doctor in
Well,
engineering.
of sorts.
Oh, really? Where's your PhD or MD or whatever the equivalent letter combination
I
is?
don't know what those acronyms are.
So you're not a doctor.
So Paloma.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just ignore the wonderful, ponytail, phenomenal woman in the room. It's fine.
You look great.
Oh, it's okay. This is not the best I could do. I mean, really. I had to go get
Yes.
water.
Oh
Fine.
no.
Fine, I'll step out of the room, and she closes the master bedroom door with a hard thud.
And then we hear horrible, awful flute music coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh God. Okay. So, no, yeah, it's fine. He's quite the handful.
Yeah. I'm just glad I have people helping now. It was just me beforehand, and But now I
Has-
can pawn them off on other people and then threaten
Has-
their lives.
Has stuff like that happened before?
No, nothing like that. Correct, Mason?
Correct. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
No,
Magic
like
is a
he's
fickle
kind of
thing.
glowy all the time because of his weird relationship with his granny, but he's never done anything like that.
Yeah.
And he's always messing with, the threads of fate, and I try to keep him from doing it because it only ever causes trouble. But
Yeah. I'm not a. I mean, I understand magic. But I am not, attuned to it.
I don't even understand it.
It's a fickle thing, really. It works both ways. It can simple in a sense. Just these that you just direct one way or another. But also it just loves to change rapidly, and consistency is, never happens. It's such a headache sometimes, and
Yeah, that sounds frustrating, and I'm glad I'm not into that.
well, fortunately, you are all too aware with how, problematic it can be. Are you doing anything this evening?
I don't think so.
Okay. I have a bit of a meeting.
A meet
It
like
mentions it's personal, but I'd rather have someone nearby just in case.
like a secret meeting?
I'm not quite sure. Um,
Are we going on another mission?
maybe.
Okay. And you need
Again,
backup?
just in case.
Okay.
This, sometimes I think, oh, I'm just gonna, make some armor today, and then I end up getting clobbered across the back of the head. So I can't be too careful in this place.
Yeah. Who's the meeting with?
With Mox. Officer Mox from the...
Guard?
Yes, the gold dragonborn gentleman.
What about? Is he going to try and teach you more math?
I don't think so.
Not math, economics.
Shut up, I don't know the difference.
I don't think so.
Crazy.
I'm not quite sure what to expect, really.
Well, that sounds a little intimidating.
Hence me asking you for backup.
No, for sure. I understand. What do you want me to do? Like, skulk outside and wait?
Stand with a torch and pitchfork at his window.
Yeah.
I don't think that much will be necessary.
Or like, can I come with you? Or is it just supposed to be a meeting between you two?
Well, I'm assuming we could go in there and then he'll have a meeting in his office or whatever, somewhat like last time.
You think that housekeeper's going to be there?
I would assume. I don't.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
In any case, there's a few hours till then. I'm going to... I need to get to work on...
You want to spar?
Project. Oh, I'm a little busy right
now.
now.
Okay.
Again, I need... Pura has me on this project. And then I will say it has inspired me to do my... some of my own works.
All right.
If you'll just give me a minute, I just need to get to work.
Have fun. Oh wait, what time?
Oh, it just... God, what time do most places stop working here around here? I mean, it's been what, 8, 9-ish?
I guess.
So
yeah.
Let's shoot for 9-ish. It just says when I'm not busy at work.
Okay.
So I don't...
When I'm not busy.
What time is it now, Mason?
It's about 2:15 to 2:45, somewhere in that range.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, do whatever you want to do. I mean, go ahead.
Is there a fight club in this city?
Certainly go find one.
I'm gonna go look for one.
Okay, great. We cut to Tequila Mockingbird, where Sizik and Pura have arrived outside. The tavern is not very busy for the afternoon. It's about 2:30 when you get there. Hawk kind of greets you at the bar. Well, hey there.
I hear you are the one who gave Pura and Krader the show job.
Oh, actually, you're confusing me with Mock. He's the kind of stage director. I just do the barkeep and all the business.
Apologies. Where may I find Mock?
Pura, you here for that show thing?
Yep.
Here, come with me. Puts a little like stand. It says bar closed. Be right back. And it leads you off down to the back chamber of the stage. Knocks on one of the stage doors. Mock, Pura is here to see you. Send him in. Kind of enter in the chamber as a hawk pushes the door open and leads the two of you in and closes it behind you. Mock is facing a large mirror and putting like feathers in his cap in a certain order and like pulling them out when they don't match right and puts them back in a different order. Yes, Pura, how can I help you?
Hey,
Actually-
or
I've got.
Oh, hear you.
Sorry. Yes. Pura and Crater recently missed their showtime, and I came on their behalf. You see, they are very close friends. In fact, Pura here is almost like a brother to me, and I had an emergency, and there was a lot going on, and it was devastating to see. Thankfully, everything is okay. I am alright, as you may see. But that is why they missed their showtime. And I came here to say that please do not take this out on them. It was not their fault that they missed. They were just trying to make sure that I was okay. I'm
Make a
sure you can
deception check.
imagine. Deception?
Make a deception check.
All right.
Brother. Do I have proficiency? Nope. Yeah, nope.
Once again, I'm going to spend a luck point here as well for advantage. I'll roll you, and roll you. All right, we're sitting at a 19.
19. Okay. I see. Unfortunately, the show business is show business. You missed your appointment. I'm sorry you had an emergency. I've already told Crater that you're a little out of luck.
But why not simply reschedule? I mean, there's certainly got to be a break somewhere, even if show is perhaps 10 minutes. Again, you cannot blame them. It was not their fault. That is like you having a bad show because nobody showed up and blaming the weather.
Are you intimidating him?
No, I'm trying to like just say like you know,
Okay.
if you
build
failed at
rapport.
your show and you blame the weather, like there's no correlation. You can't exactly do that.
Make a persuasion check now. So you sold the lie, but can you get him to do what you want?
I'm not going to use a luck point here because I'm cocky and I believe.
Believe in the heart of the
That's
cards.
27.
27?
God
I have
damn!
a plus
Oh my
8 to persuasion. I have a plus 8 to persuasion, and I rolled a
Nice.
nice.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Man, if only I could roll that well.
I
Damn.
do see your point. I would not. I can offer you one more attempt,
Okay, that's all we ask.
but it better be a good show.
It will be the best dang show that you'll have ever seen performed by two people.
One of
I
them
hope
is
so.
probably drunk.
I'm putting you on the books for tonight.
Tonight? Okay. Okay.
How soon is tonight? Like
8:30. Not a minute earlier or later.
wouldn't
What
earlier be
time
better though?
is it now?
It is again 2:30, 2:45ish.
Oh, okay, so it's not that late. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. It is Mr. Yes, Mr. Mock.
Mock is fine.
Thank you, Mock. I know that my friends here will greatly appreciate it.
I look forward to the show.
Thank you. Thank you
We'll
again.
leave.
Right, I want to stop at the bar though before we
Okay.
come and get celebratory drinks.
Is that
How'd
necessary?
it go?
It went better than I thought. Can
Just-
I get a round of I don't know, just beer, I guess, and then 2 Mary Janes.
Sure.
It went well, as you might say. I have a tongue made of gold. No, silver.
Yes, it does.
Silver.
I
Silver
have
is
a
the
tongue
usual
of
term.
silver.
Yeah. Well, sure. Pure, that'll cost you about 5 copper pieces in total.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Is this little guy your manager?
He's my friend, and he's going to be helping out in the show.
So is he your manager, or is he just one of your performers?
I am
Like-
both.
Both. Yeah, that sounds good.
Both
Cool.
is good.
Both is.
Well, I'll look forward to the show whenever that is.
Thank you. It's actually tonight. We'll be back.
Oh, you got on the books for like this evening.
Yep.
Yes.
Interesting. I think we've got some high-level attendees coming this evening, so hope you've got a good one.
It is.
Oh.
I've seen it many times, as
How-
you can imagine.
How high level are we talking?
I do believe Sir Ravanian is coming
Oh,
with his
okay.
wife.
Okay. Well, I should go home and start preparing.
And
I
also tell Crater the good news.
I'll also tell Crater, and I chug the beer.
Thank you, Mr. Hawk.
you.
You
See
are
this
quite
evening.
welcome, whoever you are, Mr. Manager of Pura, Crater, and Yazira's show.
The name is Tomalin.
Say that one more time, I'm sorry.
Tomalin.
Tomlin.
But it is like it is all one. It is with the little dashes. I believe that they are called hyphens. Tom dash EHA dash Lin LIN. Tomalin.
Tamelin
Interesting.
or not Tamelin? That is the question.
My friends call me Ellen for short.
And not Tom or Tommy or
Well, you see, Tom, that would get confused with my brother Thomas. And Tommy, it just sounds stupid.
make a deception check.
Every person named Tommy ever is now angry at you.
Yeah,
Probably.
you've alienated
not,
our
he's right.
Thomas audience.
Did you
Not,
say
not actual Tommies or Tom? But yeah, y'all are fine, probably.
You-
18.
18. Well, Tomlin, it is a pleasure to meet you and make your acquaintance. He extends a feathered hand to you and shakes it across the bar.
It's just like a tiny little thing.
Yeah, solid. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing the 4 of you, I suppose, this evening.
4. I thought
Look.
there was only 3 of us.
Well, you, Pura, Crater, Yazira, and you, Tomlin.
Oh, right, Yazira. Oh, I
Oh,
hope she
no.
does not bring the flute.
I will tell her not to.
And the 2 of you depart, I suppose.
And
We are going
as
to quickly make our way back to the apartment flat.
Okay.
See, I told you I could get y'all. I could help.
yeah, you're right. Yeah. Now I gotta think of a stage name for you too.
What is stage name?
It's like your performer name. Like what name do you want the world to know you as?
Harrison Fjord.
Oh God,
Harrison Fjord. Okay.
that's so bad. You realize Mason is going to have to remember all these nicknames, right? You realize this, right? And he's going to have to remember who knows what nickname.
Harrison Ford, I'm so sorry. If you're listening
No.
at any point
Why
in time,
would
I
he be
deeply apologize.
listening?
No,
I
it's
deeply
not
apologize.
Harrison Fjord.
I
Man,
said what I
Arcane
said.
Adventures pulls really well with the incredibly wealthy demographic of 60 plus. And
And ex-Star Wars actors.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Great man, love
Yeah.
your work. Okay. All right, all of you, or the 2 of you, return back to the apartment flat with haste.
With haste.
We
R.I.P.
will
R.I.P. Carrie
immediately
Fisher. You
just
would have
go
loved
up to
Arcane
the-
Adventures.
just
God.
immediately go up to Pura and Crater's room and just like, I will fervently knock on the door.
What?
We got you the show. It is for tonight at 8:30.
You're joking.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
believe you.
Do I
Wait.
sound like I am joking?
Wait, you're like not joking? You're serious?
I told you I am very good with words.
Did you bribe him?
No,
No.
I just
Oh.
lied a little.
I don't know if I should be proud of that, but all right.
Well, it was only a lie about why you missed, and then I just made a good point as to why you should give you another try.
I see. All right.
Anyways.
So when's the show?
Tonight at 8:30.
8:30.
Strap on your
It's
big
what? As he like
Yes.
the door
Night at
flings, the
8:30.
door flings open. What?
Jace.
Yeah.
It's tonight, 8:30. Strap on the big boy pants and get to
Oh
work.
God. Have you told Yazira yet?
Oh yeah, we should probably do. Yazira!
Yes, Sizik. I'm
This
doing my
show
hair
is-
for the second time today.
The show is on tonight at 8:30.
Oh yeah, I can practice my flute skills.
Oh, please not
Maybe
with the
not.
flute.
I'm kidding. I only sing at our shows.
Thank. Whatever.
Usually.
Uy. Eesh.
Crater
Oh.
grabs his bandolore. And
Over.
do we have a performance that we're gonna do? Routine or
Is Paloma here? Or would she leave?
She is gone.
I will try to
Oh,
look
she
around
left.
the house for her.
If you're looking for Paloma, I don't know where she is.
Oh, I was going to invite her to show. Oh well, maybe she shall return before we depart. All right. Let us practice what you ever have you in mind.
Okay. I was thinking of a story music show, like where you tell a story, and I will do magic, like make it happen.
Ooh, I can help. Because you know what I can take the glowy around my self and I can use it to represent pictures of what you are describing. So describe something like like a scene.
Um, um,
It doesn't have to be intricate.
Yep.
It can be like a house on a hill.
I was thinking of an adventure of the magic rabbit named Harrison Fjord.
And then I will sort of like try to focus on the threads, the coloration, and like push them out, and not physically with my hands, but like make them sort of turn themselves into what he's describing. So like a small little rabbit, just sort of appears kind of in the air, the same coloration as the glow, this like semi-translucent rainbow glow.
Okay.
And what doth the rabbit do next?
I was thinking maybe you could dance.
And then the rabbit will start.
And Yazira can sing, and I can play some music for you. And
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna summon him using your? Are you gonna summon him on stage using your cool hat thing?
Yes, at some point in the show. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I will do this from the shadows. That is how that is said. Yes, from unseen.
I was thinking that we'll like do the whole music stuff, and then when we say, and his name was Harrison Fjord, I will take off my hat and I will pull you from it. And
That is
then
clever.
yes, and we do.
Let me do a jig,
What type
a
of
river jig.
a jig of it.
I do enjoy dancing.
And then maybe we could do like a story about you trying to find your favorite food, a carrot.
Will there be actual carrot involved?
I
Carrot.
could bake a cake, or I could just bring a carrot if you want that too. But
Either one works, and that is all the payment that I will request is delicious carrot or carrot product.
solid sounds like a plan. Okay, so we need to like script write this and practice this like 10 times, and then perform it.
Okay, I'll only be able to pull him out of the hat twice, so we're gonna have to just
We can
act like
practice
he
that once
jumps out of the
after
hat.
the other 9 times and save the last one for the show.
Okay.
Right, we can just have him like pop out from like behind you and be like, it's from the hat. But
Yes.
you know,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Okay, so she like goes into the master bedroom quickly and grabs some like a quill and some parchment and begins like scrawling down the like script for this evening. We might want to go outside. I know Altrix is working in here, so
Also, Altrix, show tonight. You're invited, though I assume that you are probably going to be busy with your workings and tinkerings.
We
Uh,
also
busy, yes. With tinkerings, no. But I do appreciate the offer.
We shall also invite Owunul.
he's outside with the horse.
We're
He's
going
been
outside anyways.
He's been hugging the neck of that horse for like 45 minutes.
I believe he is trying to put on the gift I gave him.
No, he's just been like holding it, like the horse, totally. Like
That's
it's like a really
also
long hug
not surprised.
or strangling. I'm not sure.
Let us go outside and practice.
All right. Owunul, what are you doing outside?
Okay, so I have actually been trying to follow Sizik's instructions and focusing really fucking hard, to the best of my ability, of course, on the magical horse collar that the rabbit man has given me.
Excuse me, rabbit boy. Thank you very much.
Rabbit teen.
Mm,
Rabbit
we're getting into
person,
it.
rabbit individual, rabbit
Yeah,
toy.
fair.
Rabbit unit.
Wait,
It's an absolute unit.
what? Why am I? No, never mind.
Crater, Yazira, Pura, and Sizik all step out into the street as well, Owunul. So it's quite a bit of a crowd out here.
Do not mind us. We are simply practicing for the show tonight.
Wait, you guys have a...
free. Yeah, we do. Feel free to show and watch. It is at Pura. Where is it?
wait, hold on. What'd you say?
Where is the show? Where is I forgot the name.
Tequila Mockingbird.
Yes, that one.
Oh. I feel like someone said something about about performing there at some point, and I didn't get any update on that.
Well, they missed the original day and almost got fired, but I used my tongue dipped in silver and got him a spot back.
Oh, good on ya.
Anyway, feel free to show. It is at 8:30 tonight.
8:30. All right, I will try my best to be there, I suppose.
Now, do not mind us as we practice out here, so we do
Of
not
course.
the
I'm
Altrix.
So I'm going to alternate my time between trying to focus on the magical horse collar and actually like brushing my horse down to make sure Cricket is, nice and pretty.
Yeah. Purdy. Okay. All right, and you all begin practicing. Altrix, you're just working away.
Yeah. Don't have much else to do till tonight.
Paloma, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, you got a cat on your keyboard.
I have to decat the dice box. Quitar se el gato.
Cat.
Decat.
Oh, he took it with
D
him. God damn
cat.
it. Where'd it go?
Decatify.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Deport the cat.
He's just standing there.
Yeah. He's got a little hammock. All right, this is investigation. 12.
12, okay. You begin searching around for a like a fight club, and it comes to your realization that other than the dojo, you're not really sure where that would be at.
Is the dojo open?
Well, that's because
It is
the
open.
first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're not quite sure. You speculate that it definitely exists, but you're not sure where to go.
I'll see if
Stock
Rancor
homeless
or
people.
Evadin knows. They're real shady.
You haven't seen them in a while.
Next time I see him.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And eventually you return to the apartment flat out of luck. Unless there's something else you'd
Alright.
like to do.
Oh.
Okay. When you arrive, Owunul is brushing his horse. You are now attuned to Bell of locating on Cricket. And I mean all it does is let you know his location.
So
with
how
it.
do I use it? Like, what do I say a
You
magic
just have like
word?
an innate sense of
Yeah,
where
you just
Oh.
know. Yeah, you just if he's in a mile of your current location, you just know where he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just a
you know
passive thing.
exactly where he's at.
I try like walking around the corner to test it out, and it's
Yeah.
just like, whoa.
Yes.
I
But
know where
Owunul's
my
brushing.
horse is.
You're
That's
just like
crazy.
sitting on the side of the house, like, what the fuck? This is
Um,
great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Owunul is brushing his horse, and then there's quite a bit of a crowd outside Pura, Crater, Yazira, and Sizik, who are practicing some artistic interpretive show.
A room, dude.
What?
Anna,
Look
goodness
at
gracious.
him.
Don't call it out.
Oh.
uh,
And I assume I might be able to see her in the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, oh, Paloma, welcome back. I was looking for you earlier.
yeah, I just had an errand to run. What are y'all up to?
We are practicing. I got these fools a show. It is tonight at 8:30. Feel free to to come and watch.
Oh, I will if I can, but I think I might have plans tonight.
Wow.
Sorry.
No worries. It is okay. I am sure there will be other opportunities.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all will kill it, and they'll give you a show every night.
Oh, I'm not sure why we would want to kill something, but
You'll do great.
Oh, was that another one of those
Mhm.
word but phrase not real meaning? Okay.
Yeah.
Metal for.
It's all in your head.
Yes. Well,
Did you give Owen all the present?
I did. I believe he finally got it working.
Yes. I just
I
hear
know
Owen
where
all.
my horse is. You hear from around the corner.
It is working. Wonderful.
Glad it works.
Sorry for the interruption. We may continue practice.
Okay. So one of you, Sizik or Pura, give me an accurate description of how you want the show to go. And then based on your description, I will set a DC for a performance roll that you will make, and that will determine how prepared you are for the show tonight.
Okay, Okay, so I'm going to introduce, or I'll do like a couple of magic tricks or whatnot, and then I will introduce Sizik by pulling him out of the hat, and then I will and then might do a little jig, a little dance. Okay, then I'm thinking that the narrator, which I guess will be Crater, will describe Sizik that he's on a quest for a magic carrot. And he can like do things. I mean, like, just kind of like maybe do some like funny things in it or whatnot, where he's like, looking for this carrot, and then he meets a evil wizard, and the evil wizard has taken the carrot and will not give it back. And then Sizik will have to fight the evil wizard. I think it'll be like a big flashy fight, with like not like visible like kapows and stuff like that. But like maybe some like sparks and stuff, and then Sizik will defeat the wizard and get the carrot.
Who's playing the wizard?
I will be.
Oh, okay, you're the wizard. Okay, got
I'll
it.
be the wizard.
You're the evil
Um,
wizard? That's crazy.
I also imagine that like this is like part opera with Yazira like
Mhm.
Yeah.
singing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Pura, go ahead and give me a performance check. This determines
Okay.
how prepared you are in such a short time. Very good description, by the way.
Performance.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Jared's like, please.
Come on. Inspiration. All right.
Solid.
Let me think. Yes, inspiration. That's even worse. Dang it.
Uh-oh. You do have to use the new roll.
What's the new roll? Oh, I do
No,
the new
yeah.
roll.
What is the new roll?
A 6.
A 6. Okay. Despite your best concerted efforts as a group,
Oh.
you've never done a musical like this before. So you feel like it might go okay. You're a little concerned.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, you will not have advantage on any of the performance checks you make going into tonight's episode. But
Oh no.
that's okay. That's okay. The dice tell the story. It is all right. We will see how the show goes. And all of this continues for another 5 hours or so as Anaris sets on its horizon. And Paloma and Altrix, are you preparing to leave at some point? But you leave after the initial group of individuals takes off. So we'll cut to backstage at Tequila Mockingbird, where about 5 minutes till showtime, where Sizik, Pura, Crater, and Yazira are frantically sweating it out, bracing for whatever this is about to be.
Do not worry, we have the visuals and special effects covered, and
Mhm.
like this will be good. I hope. Ooh.
Can we also have gotten a costume for Sizik in this time
Sure.
period?
Sizik, what kind of costume do you want?
Just kind of like down to earth adventuring kind of outfit.
Okay.
Just kind of look like your average adventurer.
Yeah, simple costume will cost you
Or like maybe wooden sword and a hilt or
yeah,
something.
we'll say it costs you about 3 gold pieces.
I could make the wooden sword and hilt.
Yeah, we'll
It
say
wouldn't-
that Owunul made you a wooden sword and hilt.
After I was done with the horse
Yeah.
collar.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, we were outside for hours, so
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
I look like a blade.
What?
You do.
Sharp?
You do look sharp, yes.
Is that okay? I was using that right.
And you want your name to be
Harrison Fjord.
Fjord.
Harrison
Okay.
Fjord.
Got it.
Or just Harry for short.
Mock comes kind of backstage for a second. All right, you guys are almost done. What is your show titled so I can announce that properly?
Harry's search for the magic carrot.
Magic Tales from
I don't know.
or Magic Tales from Across the World or something.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah,
Can I combine those names? Is that gonna be okay?
just use his.
featuring Harrison Ford's
Fjord.
adventure or something like that.
Like a mountain of ice.
Or okay, Magic Tales from Across Ilethia.
Why does it sound so familiar?
It's Tales from Ilethia. It's a series that we've done.
Yeah.
What?
It's a reference.
No, it's great. It's a great plug, and I love it.
That's
check
what we
out
call
Tales from Ilethia.
meta.
We love going meta sometimes. That's fine.
Yeah.
Characters are like, okay. Got it. All right. You have about 10 minutes of showtime. If you don't use it full time, it's okay. But I hope you all do well. And for the proverbial theatrical speak, break a leg.
Thank you.
Why would I want to do that? That
Again,
sounds painful.
proverbial theatrical speech. And he disappears
I do-
behind a curtain.
I don't know what
Um,
proverbial means.
Introducing, appearing for the first time here at Tequila Mockingbird, may I present Magic Tales from Across Ilethia, The Adventures of Harry's Son Fjord.
As
And the
as
curtain draws open. Go ahead.
before I step on stage, I'm gonna take the biggest swig of whiskey you've ever seen in your
Oop.
life.
Yeah, the whole bottle.
Just the whole bottle. Yep.
Yeah.
So the three of them take stage. I'm still hiding because my
Yes.
entrance is the hat.
All right. Crater
Dude.
sets his bandlore up. Yazira takes stage and begins to nod at you, Pura. And then Crater begins to draw and begins to play a harmonic entry build up.
Okay. I use, or I guess I've, or do I have time to get a costume of like a tuxedo?
Sure.
Okay. I walk out in the tuxedo.
It'll cost you 4 gold pieces.
Okay. Let me just write that down. Okay.
Yeah.
Ladies
And-
and gentlemen, tonight is a special night. Tonight, you will see a show that you have never seen before. Tonight will be a night full of adventure and battle and glory. And tonight will be a very memorable night. Without think I use
You're good.
Without further
I
ado,
use I use prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's a
Prestidigitation.
hard word. We know.
I like wave my hands around and
Okay.
create like a smoke around it.
Okay.
And then is it possible to make the hat like seem like it appears?
Okay.
Boing.
The hat just seems like it appears.
Yeah.
And I whisper Sizik and like wave my hand around the hat. And Sizik pops out.
And as I pop out, I will kind of again try to focus on using the fate energy to sort of look like confetti, and then like little sort of kind of lights that are circling around the base of all of our feet as I kind of hop down and take like a short bow before letting Pura continue.
Before you...
What?
Oh, go ahead.
So say introducing Harrison Fjord.
Okay.
And then,
Before we continue, I do want to mechanically outline how this will work. You are looking for 5 successes before 3 failures. Okay. So these are all performance checks. So check your charisma stat. We'll
Okay.
call for them at various times throughout the show. And I will mark down your successes or failures, and that will determine the overall performance of your show. Sound good?
Yes.
Sounds good.
And Crater help.
Oh, yes. Crater and Yazir will also be rolling occasionally.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't just be the 2 of you. Don't worry.
Probably has a better performance than I do.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with that introduction. Go ahead and make a performance check, Jared, if you will, for Pura.
So, 11.
11? Okay. I do have the DCs set, so don't
Okay.
worry.
do we know if that's a success or a failure?
No, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, that's I'll tell you later on. Okay.
Uh,
So Sizik, you appear on stage. Yazira is yodeling.
Oh no.
Yodeling. Yodeling. And Crater is trying to play upbeat as you take kind of center stage.
Okay. And as I guess I will duck backstage.
Okay.
And
Do a costume change real quick.
yeah.
Okay.
Or well, actually, trying to think. Actually, no. I will stay on stage, but
Okay,
I'll be
got it.
off to the side.
All right, Sizik, Yazira is going to sing the events that are happening, and you will be acting them out, I believe.
Yes, acting them out, and I will be using, like I said, sort of the fate energy, kind of the light with that, and it'll be
Okay.
mixtures of that and minor illusions to constantly be providing sort of visuals for everything that's going on.
There once was a boy named Harrison Fjord, Harrison Fjord, Harrison Fjord. There once was a boy named Harrison Fjord, and this is what he did. It's great. Okay, Sizik.
I both love and hate that.
Yeah, I know. Mason is not a singer himself, so bear with me. Yeah, Zero does it better. Sizik, go ahead.
Yes. It was a bright, sunny day, and sort of make a
Yeah.
sort of
It's
sun.
fine.
And a young boy, a rabbit boy, was walking through a forest. As he was following the whims of his nose, that had brought him to follow a scent. A very familiar scent, and I kind of make the scent of a carrot.
Okay.
A very potent
Mhm.
one. But this was no ordinary orange treat for the boy. For you see, Harry Sunfjord knew that this carrot was beyond anything he'd ever imagined. And then it will kind of bring out the carrot and then kind of try to use the thread magic to sort of put it on like a bed and like kind of float it and make it glow. This was a magic carrot.
A magical carrot?
Did it hold wondrous power? Was it the most tasty treat that there ever was? Well, Harry Sunfjord did not know, but he did wish to find out.
Okay.
That was... Oh, yeah, but we'll...
Yeah, go ahead and make a performance check, Sizik, for me.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll one for Yazira and Crater as well.
we'll do this one. Ooh, that's a mod 20.
Mod 20, okay. And Crater's
Carrying
keeping
this show on
tempo
my back.
correctly, so everything's going well so far. Okay. Continue.
That was, of course, until... And then
All right.
Crater plays the dramatic... Evil sorcerer came and stole the carrot right out from in front of him.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and just
Okay.
yoink the carrot out.
Yoink.
Then it's gonna be me wearing my tuxedo, and then I'm gonna use like disguise self, but with like
Okay.
extra like flair to turn into this evil looking wizard.
Okay, go ahead and give me a performance check for a costume change on stage.
Golly. um, 10.
10. Okay. Cole, I'm gonna use that fate point that you gave me earlier.
Oh god, please roll.
Oh, no.
Please roll evens.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
all right, evens means something good happens.
yes, so a thunderous clap overhead as a thunder cloud appears in the space, and mask the trip that you made a little bit, Jared. So go ahead and roll again with
Roll
advantage
again?
there.
Ooh, advantage.
Oh.
Come on. Something above 10 at least. Oh, okay.
12.
21.
21,
Nice,
nice. Okay.
okay.
So as the lightning flashes and people look back, you are wearing a totally different costume. Very nice. Okay, continue.
How dare you steal my treat, evil man?
But it is just a carrot. And I really, really like carrots as well.
But you and I both know that that carrot is magic. What
Indeed.
nefarious deeds are you planning on using it for?
I will use it to make a special magic carrot. Poison. And I will
Poison? Ba-ba-ba.
and I will
Yeah.
use it to poison my enemies.
And with a flash, the evil wizard disappeared nowhere to be seen. But this did not dissuade Harrison Fjord, as he was going on an adventure to find not only the wizard and defeat him, but get his carrot back. For he was feeling hungry. And I'll kind of pull out the little wooden sword and point it to the skies.
Okay.
I will find you, wizard!
What's the wizard's name?
Um,
Oh,
Carrot Couture.
here.
I thought you were just gonna call him like fucking Jeff.
No, it's Carrot Couture. Just Jeff.
Jeff
No,
the evil wizard, yeah.
His first name
No.
is Jeff.
To be
It's
fair,
Jeff
it's
Carrot
Jeff.
Couture.
To be fair, it's not just Jeff, like Jeff, it's Geoff. It's like
Oh,
the horrible
goodness.
spelling of Jeff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Crazy. All right.
Jeff Lynn.
No.
Ugh.
Banned.
Jeff Money.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
And so this next part will kind of be like, I'm gonna be like fake walking for like portions, and then like kind of fake fighting monsters that'll use minor illusion to conjure up and make look. But like again, minor illusion to make fake biomes, and then fake monsters is like Harrison Fjord traveled tirelessly across all of Ilethia, going through deserts, jungles, forests, cities, fighting monsters beyond anything he'd ever seen before. Monsters with many eyes. Beholder. Giant jelly cubes. Gelatinous cube. And even the dreaded werewolf.
Oh.
Regular
Trader's
dog.
like, "Whoa."
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
This never stopped him, though. His drive to find his magical carrot drove him all the way to the evil wizard's tower. And again, just
Yeah. Sizik, go ahead and give me another performance check. I want to see how accurately you recreated 3 very iconic D&D monsters.
I'm gonna use my last luck point. Thank God I saved it,
Oh my god.
because that would have been very bad. That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Okay.
That's a nat
Wonderful.
20 for a
It
25.
looks so real. Yes, and then a tower.
I have come for you, evil wizard. I will not let you use my snack for a poison.
He won't let him use the snack. Ah!
What are you going to do, little rabbit boy, with your tiny little paws and short little tail? I fart in your general direction.
Performance check? And the crowd didn't see this one coming, because neither did I.
21.
And the crowd goes mild.
Yeah, there's a
He said what?
That's
But little-
crazy.
But little did the wizard know, Harrison Fjord did not require strength nor speed to defeat him, but rather intelligence and wit and cunning. Harrison Fjord looked over the tower walls carefully, and he noticed a single fatal flaw in the architecture. I've got you now, wizard! He drove his sword into a hole between the bricks, and the entire tower came crashing down on top of the wizard. The only thing left in the rubble was a single glowing carrot. Oh. Finally, I can have my snack and eat it too.
Oh my god.
And
Is that
with
said it?
Harrison Fjord's journey came to a close.
There once was a boy named Harrison Fjord, Harrison Fjord, Harrison Fjord. There once was a boy named Harrison Fjord, and this is what he did.
Woo!
Solid. and the curtain pulls. And for a moment, you don't hear anything. It's very silent outside. The
Owunul
crowd.
begins clapping.
Yes, Owunul's
Owunul being the
clapping.
only claps you can hear because it's just metal, just clink, 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 clink.
Yes. But someone catches on to the clap, and one by one, some people begin to join in some clapping, and then cheering, and then some roses are being thrown, and the crowd is actually
Ooh.
loving it. It actually went very well.
Hmm.
I mean, you did have 5 successes and only 1 failure, so
Oh wow.
Nice.
really
pretty
would
good,
actually.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Picked up towards the end.
yeah, it got better. It started off pretty bad, but
Lord.
got better. Which is all the real show you asked for, right?
Here's just a slow first act.
Once you get through the first
There's-
season.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like Breaking Bad. The first season, but after that, it's like, whoop.
Real.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That once again was Magic Tales from across Alethea, The Adventures of Harryson Fjord. Let's give him one more round of applause for a wonderful performance.
Woo!
Well, I think we did good, team.
I think so. I'm sitting there, I'm just like shaking and like drenched in
just
like
sitting there
sweat and all.
This is a good ass carrot.
Hope so.
Well, thanks, Sizik. I picked it up from the store on the way over here.
It is quite delicious.
Mock steps backstage as well. Well, that was really, really good. Wow, I was astonished.
I can't get
Oh,
over
thank you.
how
Thank
far
you.
your general
I
direction.
Yeah.
I part you in a different direction.
You
Pretty
get
good.
over that.
It's
You said it
Not
moved
what I
so
thought.
nonchalantly too.
Yeah,
No.
it was
As
the
an
only insult I
afterthought.
could think of.
It was great.
Well, perhaps I was wrong about you lot. Maybe you are worthy of a Showtime slot here. Perhaps we could strike a deal.
That would be great.
You think you could do some more performances? Maybe cut you some money and get your name out there.
Yeah, I look over to like creator and we're like shaking our heads and I'm like, yeah, that sounds amazing.
Well, I'll get a nice contract ready to go.
Okay.
Come back tomorrow maybe, and we'll sign that away. And I will kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out 50 gold pieces.
Oh,
This is pretty good for your initial performance debut.
thank you. And
God damn.
I guess I take the money and like split it between us 5.
Yeah. You pay Owunul for the clapping. Here's a gold for the claps.
It's like,
Sure.
oh, that went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go.
If it's 50 total, that means each one of us gets 12.
Yeah.
And that's two gold pieces can go to Owunul.
Okay.
That way it's even between all
For
of us.
being
so
your
it's all-
plant in the audience.
Yeah. Our plan. Yeah.
Plant.
So all of us get 12 gold pieces. and Owunul-
Meanwhile, across the city.
And now I
Cross
have
the
exactly
spider.
250 gold pieces. Thanks, Cole.
Yeah, there you go.
It's nice and even.
Altrix and Paloma, you are making your way to Consavis Hill at the moment, towards Officer Mox's house.
Paloma is being so unnecessarily stealthy.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in
Oh,
the
oh.
front door.
Like Altrix is walking up the street and she's like running from one tree to another and like
Dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, we're going in the front door, Paloma. We don't.
the last 2
There's-
times we were here, we got in trouble.
Oh no, not when we
First we
went
got
to
blown
his
up.
house.
And then we got the crap beat out of us by Miss Alexia.
Yeah, and then we went to his house specifically to talk to him, and we were fine.
You never know.
Remember, they didn't have a porch.
Yeah. I do
I'll
remember
just
that. The dumb house design.
And you arrive at Officer Mox's house. A sconced torchlight is lighting the exterior.
Wait, he has a porch light, but no porch.
Yeah. Yes.
What?
It's a light.
What?
Yeah.
Who designed this?
Well, okay, well, it doesn't have to be a porch light. It could just be an exterior door light.
Yeah, it's an exterior door
The
light.
city
And there is
sucks.
there is
This house is terrible.
oh terrible.
This is the rich. Our house is better, and it's falling apart.
Yeah, there was a hole in the roof.
Okay. Two of you approach the front door.
Mhm. Now, do I need to hide out here, or are you gonna
Yeah,
try and
like-
see if I can come in?
Well, yeah, I think that's probably for the best. I don't
I can
I
be
don't want
stealthy.
to introduce suspicion. You know, again, I don't want to prepare for a problem and thus cause it. So just I don't think he'll leave you outside, but you might
Especially
just be in
because it
the
doesn't
other
have a
room.
porch. What if it rains?
Yeah, I think you'll just be in the other room, and you'll be there if something happens.
Okay. So you're
Alright.
gonna knock?
Yeah, you guys have been standing at the front door,
Mhm.
like talking back and forth, but no one's knocked yet.
Suppose so, and I'll knock.
There's a bit of a delay, but the front door does open. Altrix and Paloma came a little bit a late hour, I suspect, but
Well, you said to come when you weren't busy.
I get off work at 6 o'clock. But
Oh, maybe next
Well,
time
you
put
didn't
that on the
explain
note.
that in the note, so
that is fair. Do come in, please. I did not expect company. Well, to company. I
Well,
apologize for.
the
delay.
it's just can't wander around the city this late. Going
No,
alone is a
I
problem.
completely understand. Right.
I can
Could I
just
offer?
wait in the sitting room or whatever.
Right. Would you like some tea?
Sure.
Great. My housekeeper has unfortunately contracted typhoid fever.
God damn it, Mason.
She is unable to.
You
The
just
house
don't.
is the house is a bit messy. I apologize.
You just don't want to do the voice.
I can't do the voice again. Can't do it.
You could just say she had typhoid fever when
no,
we first met her, and so her
no.
voice is different.
No, she has typhoid fever now. She's at home.
Got better.
He heads off to the kitchen and comes back with a platter of tea and some like snack biscuits. I do hope this will suffice.
Thanks. Yeah, this should be good.
Is it alright if I go now?
Be good, Rabbi.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Of
Yeah, I should be fine with this. Thanks.
course.
And then she starts absolutely stuffing her face with the biscuits.
Like look away from the table, like awkwardly. Yes, Altrix came to discuss. Is it more of a personal matter?
Oh yeah, you left me a note saying you wanted to talk. So
Yes, I'm simply asking if you'd rather have a conversation in private or if.
that might be better.
Right. My office is down this way. Kind of leads you down the hallway a little bit and to the left, and there is a decently nice office. The fireplace isn't lit, but there is lantern light hanging on the chandelier, and it's a nice office. A little bit messy, but unlike his office at work, but it is a nice, expansive office. Quite a few bookshelves, a large mahogany desk in the middle, a rug. There is like a boar head above the fireplace, and there's just papers kind of all over the place. Kind of pulls a chair up. Not used to having company, to be completely honest, but I hope this works. Right. Where to begin?
Mason.
Yes.
I want to eavesdrop.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okie dokes.
Mm.
Hell yeah. 24.
24. Okay, that definitely is higher than his perception. So
So
uh,
stealthy.
yeah, you were just like leaning against the door. Where to begin? She takes a deep breath for a moment. Your mother is Daikia, correct?
I mean, depends what you mean by that.
Kind of shakes his head. Not quite sure if there's any other way you could mean that. I mean, your mother is Daikia, correct? Like I'm
The name people call her. Though, yeah, I would assume there's more than one.
so yes. Oh, interesting. How much do you know about your mother? What has she told you?
Told me everything I need to know. Everything that's got me this far.
Nothing about her work.
Only what mattered.
Interesting. I assume she's doing okay.
Be frank, I don't really know. It's been a while.
Interesting. I don't mean to be so blunt, but I do. You have a lot of her facial features that are easily recognizable. The day that I met you, I wasn't 100% sure if there was a connection there. But it is nice to know that that is your mother, for sure.
That recognizable is a funny thing.
Why so?
People don't tend to remember people who weren't insignificant.
Your mother was not insignificant.
So what does she mean to you?
Well, completely honest, most of it's classified. But it's history. And I've long wondered if she was still alive. So I do suppose I can deviate from the instruction I was given and just be honest. Your mother, along with myself and some other individuals, were working on a project known as Project Acadon. It was abandoned years ago. We were all working in Oceavester and Hydroxylvexin, south of here. Um, the project was deemed a myth, unreachable. Um, Unfortunately, our crew, our team had to accept that. So we dispersed. But I think, at least for myself, and I certainly know for your mother, deep down, we all held on to hope that all the work that we were doing wasn't a waste. And she was especially persistent. And then one day she disappeared. lost contact. We all did. And here you are, a few years later. So, initially I thought she had perished. But perhaps she hasn't. And that is a good thing. You haven't spoken to her recently?
Can't say that I have.
And why is that? If I may ask.
Just been a while since I've been home.
I'll be completely forthright with you. You seem a bit guarded. Rightfully so, in some regards. Talking about family is a contentious subject, I understand. But is something bothering you?
Want to know what you want?
I don't want anything.
Yes, you
It's
do.
good.
That's why you asked me here.
I came to explain. Perhaps to clear up the awkwardness that we keep having. It's a strange interaction.
So is that it?
I mean, if you have questions, I suppose I can discuss.
Well, if you're the questions I have, you're just going to tell me you're not allowed to tell me.
You might be surprised.
So, super fun, crazy project. Has a name.
Yeah.
What's it do?
Right. The Union of Fenere commissioned a project, a research project, to uncover long-lost artifacts, hypothetically theorized to be nestled within the missing city of Akadon. There is a conflict, not sure if you're aware, but to the southeast of here, there is a town, Hestara. It lies on the border between the Union of Fenere and the nation of Escopia. And for a great deal of time, back when I was perhaps your age, that conflict was not so. A rising economic and political tension, however, has changed the scope of how it's going. So the Union commissioned this research team that I was on, along with your mother, to perhaps find something that could quell the conflict, put it and subside it. But eventually they deemed it as only legend, as we found no actual artifacts during our exploration. The project lost funding, and eventually we parted ways. I had to find another career option, so I became a politician.
Interesting how you give me an answer, but not quite.
I am only at liberty to give so much.
Insight.
Summon your inner Dan Tims.
18.
18. He is being relatively truthful. He is a bit nervous. You can tell kind of an occasional like bead of sweat forming, but he is relatively calm in the situation for the most part. And about only being able to tell you so much, that is probably true. Yeah, that's about all that is.
Was that all? Just wanted to bring me down here, say hey.
To be fair, you did come up, actually.
Look, I don't know if you're, quite frankly, lying out your ass to me, or what. But okay. Cool. Right on. But that is all you have to share. And I believe I'm in a similar boat.
One moment. And he stands up from the chair and turns to a different corner of the office. Approaches a wooden chest that's sitting on the ground and lifts it up. Kind of rifles through some stuff in there, like pushing some papers to the side, and pulls out a framed portrait. And it blows some dust off as it kind of scatters along in the room, a little bit of a dust cloud, and the dim light of the chamber brings the portrait back to you. In the picture, Altrix, there is Mox, a younger version of Mox, not so uptight, maybe. There is your mother, or at least what you presume your mother to be, 20 years ago or so. There's also a large Goliath that towers another 2 or 3 feet over the both of them. And then there is a human male, which you recognize. As none other than an Andrew Roughlock.
Hmm.
This is our research team.
Ah. I see. Well. That is all, I suppose. I should be getting out of your hair. It's getting quite late.
I don't have hair.
Well, neither do I. It's a phrase.
I'm aware.
I'm sorry, I'm used to Sizik, the rabbit. You always got to explain stuff to him.
Yeah, he's gonna insight check you. That is a 24. What are you hiding, Altrix?
Okay.
He does have hair.
So that's a 5.
Altrix has a ponytail. He's like, oh, dang it, he found out.
Yeah,
What?
I don't suppose. Yeah, this is not a persuasion per se.
No.
Yeah.
What is he reading off of you that your words aren't saying, but your nonverbal language is saying?
God, he beat me by a lot as well.
Yeah. Very good at insight. He's a cop. I mean, to be completely honest.
Guess he definitely recognized that. I recognized
Yeah.
someone else in that photo. And I actively have a desire to no longer be in this situation.
Did I say something that made you uncomfortable?
Nah, it's just reminiscing about the past. It's better to live in the present, I found.
Fair enough. Well. I'm not holding you here, obviously. I mean, you can leave at any point in time.
Just thank you for your time. I will be heading out. I set the portrait down on his desk and turn towards the door to leave.
When I hear I'll be heading out, I book it back to the sitting room.
Okay. Make another stealth check.
Okie dokes.
Please, that one.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just falls.
Not great.
Foot stuck under the door.
Put stuck
hope-
under the
I hope so.
14.
14. That's still decently good, Anna.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, whatever. Mox, he obviously notices but won't do anything because he knows that it's you. It was good seeing you, Altrix.
Before I leave, I turn to him. Oh, and as a professional favor, we keep this between us.
Can't really. Though they're not supposed to talk about the whole thing anyway. So do keep Paloma's mouth closed as well. That would be nice. As she was listening in, obviously. She just ran
Aw,
away down the door.
fucking snitch.
Yeah.
Shocked. I'll
Right.
talk to her.
You are always welcome.
You have a good night.
You as well.
And
leave.
you come back to the sitting room, and Paloma has, like, accidentally spilled the tea on herself in her hurry to, like, pretend to be drinking it. How'd your talk go?
Wonderful. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we leave.
And you exit. And I think that is a good point for us to close tonight's episode. We will pick back up there next week as we continue our adventure. But until next time, this is just your weekly reminder. The adventure continues. Thank you and have a good night.
Bye-bye.